The microphone better not be broken. Oh, please don't tell me it's broken. Oh, fuck. Good morning, Jimmy Map. Good morning, Margalio. Good morning, Stinky Peanut. Good morning, Hiradola. Good morning, Adept NB. Good morning, good, good morning, the E-Ghost. Good morning, Old Taco. Born to shrink world. Fuck. Boy, the shrimp world is a fuck. Hash them all. 1989. I am the trash woman. 410 billion found signals. It's working. It's broken. I got my soup right here. I got my fluffy 4K. The voices. What is that? Did we watch this one already? Maybe. Gator is working. It's pointing right at you. Ah, beats. No, wait, no, hold on. No, that's me. Ah, fuck.
Cold working of aluminum alloy is essentially the result of applying sufficient force to the metal to cause permanent deformation. This is true whether the force is applied by hand, by hammer, or through machines of large load capacity, such as the drop hammer. These operations result in strain hardening or strengthening of the metal. The basis of this lies in the aluminum alloy itself. Microscopic study of a cross-section of an aluminum alloy
We're fine.
reveals a network formed by the boundaries between grains of the metal. Each grain is an accumulation of
Not two level threes.
or unit cells.
X-ray Hotel and Delta.
Crystal or unit cell is conceived to be cube-shaped with atoms of the metal arranged in regular order, one at each corner and one in the center of each face of the cube. These unit cells combine to form what is known as a space lattice. Within the space lattice, metal atoms exist in families of parallel planes with definite spacings between the planes.
Oh. Well, spare paper.
It is along these planes of weakness, called slip planes, that the crystal is most likely to glide or slip when deformed.
What is it? What are you talking about? Anyways, okay, yeah. Muted? Wait, am I muted?
These are important slip planes, along which movement may take place.
Sorry, I was quiet. I was.
in the aluminum crystal.
Something got knocked over.
Through such movement, the crystal may undergo two types of deformation. The first is called elastic deformation. When small external forces are applied to the crystal,
There we go.
atoms on the lattice are moved slightly from their normal positions, and the lattice structure is skewed. When the forces are removed, the atoms return to their original positions, and the
It's
lattice
just ghosts.
recovers
Oh,
its
okay.
normal shape. The second type, plastic deformation.
Okay, the other images did load in. I scrolled through my downloads folder. Shoutouts to Moody Presents. What did he mean by this? Oh. There's a few in there. at that. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Aw, man. There we go. That's my cat. How do I grab the sticker pack just to see the whole collection? Does it combine here with all the... Does it combine Metal Deer? Am I insane? Yeah, no, definitely certifiably insane. Ira Glorp. So true. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so JPEGs don't work for the... Don't like that? This is awesome. She could have a GIF as a sticker. That'd be awesome. Maybe that was a mannequin moving around that did that. What do you say about mannequins, Jimmy? Honestly, they're not that bad, as far as all things go. I can't wait for the event that, like, makes them bad. Like, oh, cool. If you try to pick them up, they, like, kill you. You know, getting in the incinerator was a really bad idea. Especially with the little fucked up alien right there. This guy served his time. Tayo, what is that? Do I have volumetric lighting on? Oh, is it like, extremely framey? My computer just doesn't like this game, I think. Yeah, it's off.
Theory states that during plastic deformation, minute crystal fragments break off and fall.
Good morning, Run Bottle. It's not a mannequin. It's not. Blame the fucking error rolls for that one. Yeah. Can it become fuel? It's just not. It's just like a. It's just the figurine. He's fine. I think. Not beans. Anyways, yeah, I just woke up. I made this crazy soup. It's good soup.
Fragments and crushed particles of the original grains. As the metal is heated above the recrystallization temperature, but below the melting point, These stress-free crystal nuclei grow into new equiax grains by merging with the other nuclei.
Gotta get a
and
camera
by
for this
treating the
room too.
material from the surrounding stressed metal. At elevated temperatures,
Oh,
the new
yeah,
grains
daily
may
task.
become quite large. The alloy is
Yeah,
now
just
in
two.
its annealed
Okay.
or soft condition. When necessary, the strengthening and hardening effects of heat treatment.
Ooh. He's just like me. Alright. Anyways, yeah. No, I had a rotisserie chicken in the fridge. Now I have a used rotisserie chicken carcass in the garbage. Game sucks after day 45. Was that when it's just aliens?
Of copper aluminum compound.
Combat. In my alien romance simulator? I got a target. Hold on. I think I'm going to dumb it down. I think I'm going to sayonara.
Of the previous heat treatment. The alloy is now in its annealed or soft condition. Cold working or strain hardening operations may be undertaken for two purposes.
Must have been the wind. Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about this last time. There we go. But yeah, no, the soup recipe's nice. Got a oh, it's just a recipe for making chicken stock and then using the stock to make the soup. But it calls for all the leftover chicken still on the bones. So that's fun. It's a good bit. Aliens wanted the cool of the cool Regas when I wanted to show off by Smith and Western. Hell yeah. I may have eaten a bone. That's fine.
Alloy section are inserted.
Surely I want to go to X-ray first.
As the tensile load is applied through the grips, the metal is stretched.
Hotel,
Equiax grains
Delta.
becoming elongated and oriented in the direction of the applied load. These
Yeah,
grains
sure.
increase.
I thought it was a mannequin. I think it's just a bush loading in. Alright, hold on. I get my inject 00. This guy's smoking a little bit. Hold on. Think it's on the side of the river? Uh-oh. One-handed driving technique. Oh yeah, while I'm playing the game one-handed, I may as well use the other hand too. crack open a twisted tea. There we go. The alcoholism is returning to my body. I got some sourdough bread to go with the soup too. Yeah, it's just chicken stock, chicken, rice, some oregano. There's lemon and eggs. That's good. Sorry is backgammon for kids. Oh. Eggs. Yeah. You gotta do the bit where you set aside some of the stock, and then you use the stock to, the warm stock, it's like cool down a little bit from being boiling to being like, I don't know, 1 degree above room temp. And you use that to bring the eggs up to temperature without cooking them. I know how to make throwing beer bottles more fun. Gasoline. I do have that recipe. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Now I'm thinking about it. Ah, man. Oh. I'll never see that ever again. That's gonna be awesome. Alright. Oh, how convenient. What's that? Hold on. Ah. Here's where we started. That fucked up. You can fly a drone in there, I think. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe use the grappling hook. Immersive sim your way in. They call it an immersive sim, it's short for immersive simian, because you monkey around and climb on the furniture to solve your puzzles. And brother, I'm crushing puzzles. I can do it right now? Oh, buddy. Surely I'll be fine. You're in Bob 02142. Hi, George. So true. Okay, it's that one. The sourdough bread kicks ass. You guys ever seen an alien? Like as a little kid, I'd look up and I'd see like airplanes with like the lights. I'd be like, "Holy fuck, Dad, that is totally a UFO! Holy shit, get the camera!" Like, no, it's an airplane, you idiot. Hmm. That's what it's all about. Wish I was still in my cryptid phase. Bye. That my dad was an alien for a second. Wait. Why would you think that? Or what are you, insane? My gleepy DB ass. Confusing spaceships. Oh wait, My gleepy DB ass waking up at 5 p.m. to tell my mom I missed the mothership. Awesome. Cool. A horror game with Bigfoot, and he just runs at you at 60 miles per hour, and then pushes you over, and then runs away. You gotta have like a super secret funny setting, you know, like all the cool games have. And then like silly mode, and then he just says like, "What are you gonna do about it, pussy?" And then he like runs over and pushes you over. Would it be awesome? He's got a little football in his hand too. Bugs Bunny bits to get you close to him. Like he's got like a big like magnifying glass that he's looking at like something in the dirt. They're like, "Oh, what is he looking at?" I'm not supposed to go next to Bigfoot because he's gonna push me over and call me gay, but maybe it's buried treasure. He's got like a metal detector. He's looking the other way and whistling while there's a big treasure chest behind them. Yeah, one's all the way on the other side. That's not that bad. We'll be fine. I didn't click on the funny cat links. I have to dismantle every cat, but oh my god. You like stars? Shia, why is the... What is the lore? Alien seal ice cream. Blood... What? You know, that just sounds like you want an excuse to make Bigfoot wearing a dress. It's awesome. I seal ice cream needs something to do during your morning meeting. You're that bored. You could be drawing babes like huge knockers. Thank you for your service. I could steal the other posters. Oh yeah, you need screwdrivers, don't you? We've already got a gas welder at home. There we go. What a nice trip to eat my breakfast to. I wasn't looking. Yep, you know, I think you do have what it takes to be a developer. You get the proper, like, deranged mind. Like the same kind of bit that you have to play, like, the Joker. But, like, funny. Instead of Jared Leto. Joker is not funny. Yeah, that's why I said but funny instead of Jared Leto. Yeah. I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. And Bigfoot runs it in and, like, pushes the pencil over, like, out of the window. Think about it. There. He's a Joker, baby.
Another carryover from the days of World War II. A hostile country.
You're never done doing stuff. Oh yeah.
Valley looms the mysterious menace of the Orient.
He said Orient.
A shooter like Worrying Willie has to keep his wits about him, and his hand on his six-gun partner.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yes, that's Worrying Willie's impression of Japan. As accurate as thinking that cattle graze on Fifth Avenue in New York City. Uh-oh.
How's this
The fellow
one?
next to Willie. Notice that faraway look. That kind of small smile. Like a cat thinking of a dish of cream. He's Paradise Pete. He has the idea Japan's an oriental paradise, where all a fellow does is lounge around in a never-never land of all play and no work. Well, this version of Japan, to quote a phrase Pete will hear a lot when he gets there, never happen. He'd be better off to approach Japan with an open mind, to get rid of phony impressions and start fresh.
Weirdos. Oh yeah, I gotta send in my report.
It would be wonderful if
Japan isn't an oriental paradise?
On Japan, they had a chance to make a kind of grand tour. So I told
Get fucking isekai. Ah! You're going to get hit by the truck. We're fine. What do you mean rice shortage?
May look and feel like a top-down convertible, but it's really a magic carpet carrying you through the Japan of today. You start off by driving south from Yokohama.
What's I looking for?
The road is slick and smooth. The Japanese have worked hard building and repairing highways, and the good ones rank with the best in our country.
Yeah,
The
we go.
shoreline has been compared for beauty with the Riviera, or the Florida and Southern California coastlines.
This will be good.
Yes, it could almost be.
Yeah, what do you mean,
USA,
pop, 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 pop?
If not for the proof to the contrary that strikes you.
Oh, yeah, the radar. Yeah.
Those signs may be just a lot of chicken tracks to you, but to the Japanese, they mean a lot. Main Street in a small Japanese town.
Now that one wasn't the, beans.
Hop along Kawamoto.
With Japan, they're disappointed that it's not subtitled. You went and organized a 4-week trip to Japan.
Depends a lot on you.
Huh.
Driving along, you pull over to watch Japanese farmers at work.
So true.
Farming is no picnic anywhere, but the Japanese
Soup's
have
up.
it especially rough. They can't afford to dog it for a minute. Modern farm equipment, most often there just isn't any. Japan is a crowded country. 87 million people are packed into an area smaller than California. And the worst of it is that 4/5 of the land is rocky and mountainous. No, Japan is not exactly a place
There we go.
to come true.
Ah, beans.
Maybe that's one reason why the
Spam
Japanese
click
farmer
the
is hard at
continue
work early
button.
morning.
I did a little bit.
The
What?
sight of him bending,
What happens?
stooping, tearing at the soil with his bare hands stays with you wherever you go in Japan. On you go further south, watching Japan on the move. You see the Japanese
There we go.
carrying tremendous weights on bicycles. You see the place of horsepower is often taken by manpower.
Package received. Yippee.
Not to speak of the many
Blank.
times horsepower
So
has to
true.
be given a little boost. It seems at every highway crossing,
There we
school
go.
buses with smiling, happy students at every window. There is almost no illiteracy in Japan.
Haha, yay.
Near the town of Kamakura stands one of the unforgettable sights of Japan. The statue of the
Weird.
cast in...
Spamton. What do you mean Spamton? Gum da papa. Maybe I will buy a Kerfus. Cool. Ah, beans. Yo, cheap viewers. Hey, patron. Jack, what did you do? Okay, yeah, this game is like choking my computer from the inside out. Are you giving a little antenna? The robo-fuckers in chat are gonna go crazy. What about the robo-fuckers running the stream, baby?
Thanks to Japan's fishing fleets, Sea products are a basic part of the Japanese people's diet.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to visit a fish market to be aware of this either. Just order a Japanese meal. Some sushi, for example. Boiled rice with a slice of raw fish on it. It tastes just like, well, boiled rice with a slice of raw fish on it. But Japanese food has something to offer to the American who likes something different. The style of cooking is simple, and the basic food is rice, which is eaten 3 times daily, just as we eat bread.
Corpse_channel.
Many Americans find the fish dishes a little hard to take. But sukiyaki, a blend of beef and vegetables, appeals to most foreigners. Especially after they get the hang of using chopsticks. Food just
Have
seems to
nights at
taste better this
Freddy's.
way. When somebody doesn't get the hang, a sympathetic waitress will help out. After dinner, the owner of a small Japanese hotel will often escort his guests on a tour of his garden. The green thumb of the Japanese is well known and well deserved. They do wonders with lawn and flowers and shrubbery. Japanese treat gardening and flower arranging as an art. Before going to bed, a Japanese-style bath hits the spot. It's hard to find a private bath in Japan. The more the merrier.
Huh.
Cleanliness is the first commandment of the Shinto religion. Maybe that's why Americans find the Japanese almost fanatically clean when the facilities are available. Yes, a hot Japanese bath leaves a fellow clean and feeling like a boiled lobster. Be it ever so humble, there's no place like home or a Japanese hotel.
$500.
The guests have been treated like members of the family. And now that they are leaving, everybody comes out to wish them well. A friendly wave of the hand, and then a warm sayonara. Goodbye.
I didn't lock the fucking door. Hold on. Anti-alien. Go home. Alright, who laid the egg? Me. Interesting. The Splashwoman tummy image is just not available. Ugh.
Japanese industry is far ahead of the rest of Asia and ranks with the leading industrial powers of the world.
Tummy's too big.
The only industrial power of Japan that is a prime target of aggressive international communism. To see that this prize keeps clear of communist hands, is the main reason American fighting
I don't
men
like
are
that.
in Japan today. Working with them is the military might of the new Japan. Units of the Japanese Self-Defense Force are now in training throughout the country. A combination of well-trained men
That works.
and the latest military equipment makes for a first-class fighting force. Japanese air missions tie in closely with America's Far Eastern Air Force. It adds up to greater protection for Japan and greater protection for Uncle Sam.
What the error rolled? Okay. Frames dropped from 120 to 70. Oh, I'm barely getting the frames that I'm getting. That's bad. You know, I just noticed. We gotta get some sleep. A little bit of burger never hurt nobody. There we go. These those aliens? Yeah, they're real. Think of like Vasrati. It's all burning time, traveling, setting stuff up. Doesn't actually have any aliens. Have you seen the aliens? Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed with the error rules. Like, they're just there. They're not, like, hidden. You can just... Well, I mean, they are hidden. They're cloaked. Oh, seeing that Nanodan face in the dark is fucked up. Ugh. Frickin' idiot! What do you mean? Wonder what the egg does. That's normal. Oh yeah, I haven't tried out the digital camera yet. Oh, those other aliens, those are fake. Okay. Maybe it'll hatch into a cute alien baby. If it hatches into like a snake, I'm gonna be mad. Like a snake in a jar kind of scenario. You know what? Yeah. The fuck is tone mapper quality? I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna turn it down. Ah, well now everything's super bright. What do you mean? Okay. All right.
Now in view is the third largest city in the world, fabulous Tokyo. In the early morning, the people of Tokyo rush to their jobs, pouring out of subway stations. Braving the hectic traffic of the streets crowded with every kind of vehicle. And move on to their offices where they work industriously until nighttime.
There we
Lunch
go.
is the only break in an office worker's long day, which ends with his...
Still thinking about that soup.
Here he puts away the white collar.
The movie is taking up all the computer power. It might be taking up some of it, honestly.
And perhaps listens to the broadcast of a Hibiya Park concert while he relaxes with his family in a comfortable kimono. The soldier in Japan sees
This video's
all
badass.
this and much more in Tokyo. He rides past the moats surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Here we go.
The moats date back to the 17th century. The emperor still lives in the palace grounds, but no longer is he revered by his people as a god. Nor do imperial rescripts from his palace control the destinies of the Japanese people. On a height near the Imperial Palace are the real rulers of Japan.
There.
The Diet, home of Japan's Senate and House of Representatives. Since the end of World War II, members of the Diet have been elected by universal suffrage.
Royalty-free
The
jazz.
car leaves the Diet grounds, and a few minutes
Nah,
later,
this is awesome.
moves into Tokyo's most famous street, where the soldier goes shopping for souvenirs. There are all sorts of wonderful buys in Japan, not only in the large department stores, but in the stalls lining the sidewalks. Street merchants feel insulted if you don't stop and bargain a little.
There we go. Juliet, Kilo, Tango. Only 2 level 3s.
At
Easy.
night, the Ginza comes alive with fiery neon. There are shows to be seen. Japanese-style stage plays rich
Cool.
in exotic imagery. Every motion bears a treasury of meaning to the tradition-minded Japanese.
There
are
we go.
also classy Broadway-type shows with lots of kicks for those with simpler tastes. And for servicemen who yearn for a stateside atmosphere once in a while, it's always nice to talk things over at a service club. But all good things must come to an end sometime. The next day you take leave of Tokyo.
You have to transfer them to the computer.
But even in a magic convertible, you can lose the way and must call on a policeman for directions.
Okay.
It's not easy to understand someone in a foreign language. You've got to be patient. Explain what you want very slowly and carefully.
Kinda don't like it. Kinda scared. Can't wait to see 5 windmills.
It has given these men a first-hand look at Japan. And we finished just in time, too.
Now hear this. Now hear this. We are approaching the port of demarcation. All passengers will have their gear ready to go ashore.
I like it here.
Well, that was the end of my duties as orientation officer. We came ashore, ready to join our units in Japan. I lost track of many of the men who had listened to my lecture on the magic, but I don't have to guess where they are now or what they're doing. Not playing tourist from a convertible, I can assure you.
We'll be fine. Sure.
So along with the
Oh my god, what is that?
off in work and sweat. therefore more concentration on the job.
Oh my god. Still haven't touched this room. Yeah, maybe I should. Kinda forgot about it, to be honest. Wonder if there are any cool ghosts. Be gentle with the room. Normal.
Knowledge that helps him become a better, more understanding, more mature American citizen. Now, this is Sergeant Stuart Queen, inviting you to be with us again next week for another look at your Army in action.
Keep that one around.
The Big Picture is a weekly television report to the nation on the activities of the Army at home and overseas.
It's
Produced
the
by the
fair.
Army Pictorial
I'm gonna
Center,
take error roll pictures, see what happens.
presented by the United States Army in cooperation
Why doesn't your
with
shadow move? Because the character doesn't move.
You too can be an important part of the Big Picture.
Oh yeah, what day are we on?
Proudly serve with the best equipped, the best
23.
trained, the best fighting team in the world today, the United States Army.
It's been a little while. Wow. Two level 3s. We still haven't finished cleaning up the base.
The natural resources of a country
There we
are
go.
its physical assets. How well or how poorly these are used
I guess I could use some more
determines the
money.
economic well-being of the country.
Who could I? I'm spending all my money doing
Lands of
things other than
timber and the
upgrading.
forests of a country are a valuable resource. And when wise operation and conservation practices are followed, will provide a continuous supply of logs that can be floated to the mill and cut into various kinds of lumber for the building of homes,
Other to break.
factories, and other structures, as well as to provide material for the making of paper and textile fibers.
Weird.
Water that flows in rivers and streams and is stored in lakes is a potential
Yeah,
source
right.
of water supply.
I'm sure you can clean all of
The
the
ravages
base.
of floods can be eliminated for the most part, and the water of rivers and streams controlled by a system of dams constructed at appropriate places. Barren wastelands such as this can be transformed
Alright.
by irrigation.
Nah, man. Just Romeo then, yeah. We can touch up the
For domestic and commercial uses,
transformer there too.
and can provide electric power to
Egg.
improve the social and economic well-being of an area.
Juliet Kilo Tango.
In order to assure
guess
a
Tango's
continuing
like-
supply of basic materials,
Aw,
such as
man,
iron
that
and
sucks.
copper, new methods must be continuously found to seek
You have to eat all of the eggs. I'll take a bunch of photographs while I'm out.
coal can be mined for use.
Surely that's a good idea. Vroom vroom. Man, I hope this game, like... Surely it'll get, like, super developed, right? Are there more pillars than there were before? I can't tell. You know what I mean? It's got a good skeleton to it. There's plenty of meat. That's called curve. Yeah, due to legal issues, I think. I don't know if anyone actually, like, stopped the dev from doing it. And when Papato games do. So true. Iconic Papato quote. What did you mean by this? So far, the craziest thing I've seen so far has been the deer. Oh, we saw a little bit of the alien. The Romeo creature. That damaged it, but not the rest of that goofing. Omega threat bag. I am a red name, brother. Watch out. Oh. 4 0 3 1 4 6 2 9. Planet Breather? The funny guy? Is that the name? I wanted to call him the Romeo, the object or something. Because that's a cooler name. Where'd my car go? Oh my fucking god. I didn't put on the brakes. It happened to my mom once. No, she put on the brake. The parking brake. But, the dog. This was years and years ago. The dog disengaged it. And the car rolled backwards. It's funny. Skeleton of a good game is better than a completed game. I mean, like, having more, like, stuff that could happen in this game would improve this game, you know? As far as all things go. Like, having a bajillion events would be cool. You know? Anyways, Concord was a completed game. Weather events. This game didn't have weather before, and now it has weather. The fog is coming. It's that one. Was it? Not enough people played to check it out. I'm going to go to the fog's coming. It runs stamina meter, sleep, hunger meters. It already has sleep and hunger meters. That's the point. I feel like combat seems a little out of the scope of the game. Nah, but yeah, no. You're talking about adding more bones.
And now we will see how the exploration and discovery of minerals are expedited by the use of aerial photography. Rock types and geologic formations can be identified
Think about
on aerial
it.
photographs, and their positions and areas delineated. Here a geologist is studying geologic formations that he sees in 3 dimensions on the aerial photographs. Such details provide the guiding information needed to determine the mineral potential of the area. After carefully studying the photographs, he delineates the various features of geologic significance. And using standard symbols, labels the formations to indicate limestone, shale, sandstone, pebbly conglomerate, and so on. In some areas where thickening of conglomerate material occurs, commercial deposits of uranium and vanadium have been found.
Give an arrow, give us a pistol, and a kiss on the cheek. I kind of remember the alien gun from like Joel.
L.
Just like instantly exploded or something, I don't remember.
The symbols with arrows show strike lines and the direction in which the rocks are tilted, and the figures tell the degree of tilt. It is important to mark these features because they delineate geologic structures in which oil may be found, such as this major rock fold or upheaval running from the top left to the bottom right.
Then all these Sergeant T nubbles. Wait, hold on. You know what I mean?
Aerial color photography may be used because it is often better than black and white to detect certain mineral deposits.
He's got that Hank Hill accent.
Different colors of the rocks in this high-altitude photograph
Juliet.
Something of their mineral content.
Kilo.
Whereas this black and white photograph, taken at the same
Tango.
time, shows no such differences.
Alright, we'll do Kilo first. Need the vaccine before coming into contact with everal saliva. Commenting vaxxed question mark under every video of someone kissing an Everroll. Yeah. Send tweet. Noted. Oh, the last Concord players are killing themselves mid-match to get the achievements, yeah. Okay, yeah, seeing people compare Concord to like various objects, other unrelated things is really funny. Like that, UK Prime Minister or whatever, who was outlasted by a headed lettuce. But just like, yeah, shelf life of like, I don't know, like pizza, like longer than the shelf life of the fucking Concorde, stuff like that. Did I say good morning to Asgard? Shut up earlier. I think. I cannot differentiate between today and yesterday already. A standard housefly lives longer than 2 weeks. Yeah, Concord was 12 days, right? I didn't target the next one. We're fine. Oh. Huh. Burger? Drink was fun. Aw, man. Romeo again? Oh, yeah. Digital map has the location. That's nice. 09185E 9B3. No reason not to. Yeah. Dirty Bob. Oh, man. How much did they pay in advertising for for journalists? I don't know. They didn't pay much in advertising outside of journalists. Yeah. They didn't even try to free-to-play it, yeah. Because, like, the servers would cost more than whatever money the, like, 3 players would give it. COD movement players? What?
The soil classifications and characteristics of the area surveyed.
So true?
In this final sequence, we
Gotta
shall see
buy
how
more
surface
coffee.
and groundwater exploration
I'm saving up for
can
the
be
purpose.
facilitated by the use of aerial photographs.
Hmm. Coffee gives me more time per day. Can I grab him through that? No. They're like flies. That was a burger. 99% of the engagement was people shitting on the game. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, wrong way, actually. Yeah, maybe we should look into the bunker. What are a bunch of bananas? I've got a few. He's incinerating! Have you seen this guy? You can't see him moving. Damn. Oh, I should have tried taking a picture of him. Where's the wood chipper? I'm not buying a wood chipper. I've got a perfectly serviceable miniature Inferno in my house. We'll go fix Romeo after this. That lock is explicitly a MOBA. Good morning, citizen of planet Earth. Oh yeah, I don't even know what the fuck the gameplay is for Concord either. I've just heard nothing but people like shitting on it, and like all the designs, like no one's even like ripped apart like any of the individual designs because they're just bland. And also like the only interesting part is that they're like ugly in like weird different ways, like just like color coordination and stuff is just like off. Everything. It's a Dota. They got refunded. Sony didn't have to refund people. After Stop Killing Games goes through, it would be illegal for Sony not to refund people. Yippee. It just looks like Destiny. Like, I don't get it. Destiny already has, like, plenty of representation. It has, like, the gayest character of them all. You, the player. The guy holding the controller. Yeah, please. Alright. 1977. 09. C8. B8. Oh, it's a screwdriver. Voices of the Void is the most compelling experience you've had in months. Yeah. Developer makes, you know, real-ass video game. People play real-ass video game. Well, dismissing Deadlock because they're calling it the hero shooter. The people who want to play a hero shooter are getting filtered because it's a MOBA. Why, though? Like, oh no, the guys that made, like, good video games, like, TF2 made a game that's, like, in the genre of TF2. Well, I mean, they didn't, well, you know, it's like the other devs, you know, whatever. They're like, oh, gross. Do you mean like that game that sucks ass that was made by those other guys? They're free to go work on a game that isn't shit. They spent, like, time out of their lives working on that game, though. I feel kind of bad. You'd play a MOBA just so you don't have to click around the screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not APM, it's just like regular, well, the standard, like, third-person controls that you're used to. Time to develop another 200 million to do an 8-year project. So true. Oh, 8 fucking years. Yeah. No, what do you mean? I would feel bad for anyone that, like, wasted 8 years of their life doing something they hate. Who would you blame for the lack of vision and understanding? Probably management. Good morning, I am okay. It's, yeah. Now, I've heard stories about the management, but it's all from, like, you know, fellas on the internet, so it's probably not true. But just hearing that, like, yeah, the management was extremely hostile towards any criticism, like, makes sense. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, this... It's more than a little late. The devs are not attached to it. That makes sense. Deadlock. You need the strategy and skill for a MOBA. Aiming and movement of a shooter. It's gonna be more of a niche. I guess the real question is, how does it play casually? You know? Like, if you're just playing the game with, like, a bunch of friends. Does it work? That's fine. Yeah. 8-year project shut down after 8 days. Oh yeah, the Switch is still going. Okay, damn it. Yeah. It's fun. People don't know about the 10-second cooldown blink dagger. Billy Davis. Okay, it's fun because people are bad at the game. You think it'll turn into one of those where it's the community just turns out to be a bunch of people who get really mad if you're not using the optimal stuff? The classic, like, fucked up multiplayer game experience of someone worse at you than the game telling you to do a strategy that is less fun and maybe even worse than the one you're currently doing because someone in a video said to do it, and people are already getting mad not knowing the meta in an alpha game where things are reworked every week. Oh, beans. No. It's cool while it lasted. I haven't tried it yet still. Enemy team was also insulting each other even though they won. So no one had fun the entire match. God bless. That's what it's all about. You only lose if the enemy team has fun. Oh yeah, I still don't have a shovel. Mute everyone. Oh yeah. Yeah, just play it like a single player game. Peanut was mentioning that earlier with League and Dota. One of the two. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You gotta get the trash talk, yeah. Yeah, Splatoon is like one of the better like multiplayer experiences because it's literally just you go into a match with a bunch of randoms for like a couple minutes, like 2 minutes, and then you're done. Like that's it. 3-minute matches, no communication. So it's not like, yeah, half an hour of screaming at the other guy. Sorry, the other 4 characters. It's locked on the Switch. Yeah. Probably helps with the cheating a little bit. Oh yeah, that bit, yeah. That sounds like what what MOBAs were made for. Another bit about putting a pumpkin there. Who's scared? I don't know if that's a thing anymore, even. That's a face? No. There's a skull there. Don't think the fun will be optimized out? Getting stunned after the 30-minute mark. Oh. Wolfgang still likes pumpkins. Oh, that's good to hear. Yippee. The fence doesn't just end it. Oh, okay. Yeah, baby. This is just like real life. Yeah, I wonder why the error rules were chilling out here. Heroes of New Earth. Is that other one free? Heroes of the Storm? Make a team-based game where you can fuck your teammates over. Yeah. That's what it's all about. Heroes of the Storm was fine? No, was it like, did you have to pay for that, or was it completely free to play? I think that was like, oh, I mean, like, not completely, but like, you got like free heroes, and then Tawngate. That's almost familiar. It was Blizzard, so it was doomed to fail. Yeah, they just made it suck ass, didn't they? C'est la vie. Pause the game, I'm going for a smoke. Pause the smoke, I'm going for a drink. There we go. to grind everything, it was gamer friendly. Oh, that's why I failed. On-gate artist was poached by a league. That makes sense. Legal Legends.
After hundreds of miles of open water travel, cargoes of iron ore, coal, and lime.
Cannibal family, but the mom is a busy hot MILF, and she's super hot, and she gets popular on Twitter. What? Resident Evil? Oh, but yeah, Resident Evil. Anime with hot dad. I assume that's already happened many times. It's not what you're going for. What did you mean by that, you ghost? Alright. Man the burger helper. What? Yeah, keep the banana husks. Yeah.
At the top, the temperature is about 300 degrees Fahrenheit, increasing at lower levels to a maximum of about 3,300 degrees. As the charge heats, gases formed by the burning coke draw oxygen from the ore as it descends through the furnace.
Thought I heard something.
Spongy metal similar to that produced by primitive methods. The charge descends through increasing heat until at about 2,000 degrees, the spongy metal absorbs about
400 bucks.
3.5% of carbon from the coke. Continuing to descend
We're getting
about
there.
2,500 degrees, the iron with the absorbed carbon melts. The limestone combines with the earthy matter of the ore, forming slag.
That's normal.
The iron and the slag...
Will that room with bananas? No.
Globules like
You wouldn't dare.
a pool of molten iron is formed on the bottom of the hearth. The slag
Banana
floats on
cake.
the iron and is drawn off from time to time.
Did anything like banana bread?
Every 4 or 5 hours, the tapping hole is opened and out rushes a glowing stream of molten iron, termed in the industry hot metal. Sometimes this hot metal is poured into molds, and the resulting pig iron shipped to foundries for casting.
Pig iron.
Slowly, the fiery river pours through channels which lead it over the tapping floor to huge
Hog
ladles
iron.
which hold 125 to 150 tons of hot metal. But before this becomes steel, it must be further refined. So let's take a look at the open hearth department. 90% of all steel today is produced in the open hearth furnaces because of the demand for tailor-made steel in large quantities, which can be produced with this flexible and efficient method. The nearly human charging machine dumps a box of limestone into the furnace and withdraws for another load. The limestone removes impurities from the steel. In similar manner,
Open heart
the furnace is
surgery.
charged with a
Moin
predetermined
Castell.
amount
Did I
of
say good morning,
scrap
Dr.
metal.
Gon? I think I
As
did.
the scrap is already refined steel, it's a helpful ingredient.
Try and find another good
Lastly, a
manga.
giant
Did you read
overhead
Monster
crane
yet?
brings a huge ladle of hot metal as it comes from the blast
Monster's
furnace.
good.
The usual charge is about half
The nice thriller.
steel and half blast furnace iron.
Oh my god, I'm still mad that my brother was like I recommended him Monster, and he watched like a little bit of the anime, was like, it was, I thought there would be like a monster or something.
In which the steel making materials are refined. Downstairs
You're
are
not a
heating
Fujo.
chambers containing fire brick laid in checkerboard pattern.
So you know how there's the guy from American Psycho?
Oil, gas, or oil and tar. And
Yeah,
another
Patrick
chamber for
Bateman
heating
or
air.
whatever.
The preheated air
Yeah.
and fuel
Yeah,
move
racist
upward,
brother seems like a
pass
dumb
into the
dude.
space above the heart.
Nah, he just wants to watch
Combustion
anime.
instantly takes place. Currents of flame
He recently got into
sweep
My Hero
over the hot
Academia.
metal, creating temperatures as high as 3,000
Okay, never mind, you're right.
Excess carbon and impurities are burned out. The hot exhaust gases pass down through another set of checker chambers, heating the bricks as they pass between them.
It's the
Every
racist
15
brother.
minutes, the direction of flow of the fuel and air.
Check this out.
In this way, air and gas are heated in one set of chambers while hot
Favorite Hero Academia girls.
In the door of the furnace is a peephole.
I didn't do it.
Observes the heat. Let's borrow his colored glasses.
I can definitely hear frequently.
Peer inside at the boiling, bubbling steel.
Completely
From
misspelled
time to time,
coffee.
Samples are taken for laboratory analysis. To make sure the steel meets the rigid requirements, tests accompany every step in the production of the steel.
Why'd I fall over? Man's gotta eat. There was a ragdoll button too. So you can do that. What happened to the frame rate? Oh, is it that bit? Damn. You know what? Fucking $300 for a mop. Does that not work? Damn. Okay. Ah, it's not that bad. Surely the bathroom doesn't get dirty on its own, right? Right? I love black mold. You're going to piss on the floor. Well, you can clean up the toilet a little, right? You mean save everyone all? Who put chips up there? Uh-oh. The sun. Still haven't gone up there yet. Okay. Huh. Thanks to the splash on my image and that. It only squeaks in. Huh.
Stamping. Such as kitchen cabinets, refrigerators, stoves, and other domestic appliances.
There was something.
Also office furniture, filing cabinets, and other office equipment.
The fuck?
Another cold-rolled steel product.
I've got no clue where north
from which
is.
tin cans are made.
That makes
After the
sense.
cold reduction, the strip is washed and dried, then annealed to soften the steel. Then it's put through a temper mill, in which the strip is given the proper temper and shape to produce a flat sheet.
I gotta go pick up the coffee before the roaches get to it. There we go. The Big Dipper. Okay, there's no north in space.
Electric current deposits a thin coating of tin on both sides of the strip, which is later cut into sheets. During processing, sheets from both methods are carefully inspected for weight and possible imperfections. Feminine eyes are famous for their ability to spot the slightest flaw.
So true?
Tin plate is used
Women always
principally
manage to
in the
spot my
production of
slightest
so-called
flaw.
tin cans.
Good morning, Tower Shield.
Used for storing and preserving foods of various kinds, as well as chemicals, cosmetics, and innumerable products. Large quantities are used for bottle caps. Tin plate is also used for kitchen utensils, toys, and similar articles. Returning to the hot mill, we see other slabs being made into steel plates. First, they go through a
There we
series
go.
of roughing stands. The finishing stands complete the reduction, and we have plates from 3/16 to 3/4 inch in thickness. Powerful end shears cut plates of the desired length.
Wonder what this is.
Steel plate is indispensable for storage tanks, pipelines, gas holders,
Ancient map makers
boilers,
put Europe
and
on
similar
north.
construction. For railway
Well, I mean, if
cars,
you... So maps used to be painted,
hundreds of other industrial applications.
pointed towards the,
We see an ingot of different shape
the
and
east.
size that is to be made
That's
into
why
one
it
of
was
most
called the
widely
Orient.
used products in the industrial world, steel bars.
right?
The ingot is
Something,
reduced
something
to
silly
what's
like that.
called a bloom.
So, like, think about it. Anyways, also, you have
The
magnets
bloom
literally
passes
pointing
through a
towards, like, the
series of
top
rolled
and bottom
stands,
of the
further
Earth.
reducing the cross-section
You're
and
insane.
increasing the length.
Send this guy to
It
hell.
emerges as a
Have his
hot
balls
bar
taken off. What photos do it?
and is cut into what's known in the industry as billets in this flying
Okay, we're
shear.
good.
After being reheated, the billets pass through roughing stands, receive their final reduction in the finishing stands, and emerge as a bar of the desired size. Some
Really hoping to see ghosts.
25 feet long. After cooling, most bars are cut to desired length. Some, still red hot, are rolled into coils.
Who was this up on me?
Practically every line of industry. They're forged into crankshafts, axles, bumper bars, springs.
Like, north or south could be up. There's no way. Who the fuck would choose? There's no, like, point along the equator that you could point to. It's nothing but equator. You're insane. Have you seen an alien yet?
Let's see how modern transformation.
Saw this guy. One of the invisible aliens. That doesn't count as seeing an alien. Pranked me with that fucking thing. Orient is Oriens, which is Latin for east or rising. Oh fuck. So the term orient, to orient yourself, comes from the just Latin for east. Whack. Beans. You know, maybe I should learn history. Nah, fuck it. It's more fun to, like, guess and half remember things. It's awesome, actually. Cool.
To relieve strains and stresses, hot rails are cooled slowly and gradually during the critical period from approximately 900 degrees down to 300. This is done by
actually super badass.
Insulated boxes.
The same shit for 8,000 years.
Controlled for about 15 hours.
Orient just means to face east.
Over 38 million tons of steel rails are in service today in the
everything east of Rome based.
Blooms are also used in making a variety of structural shapes, which are formed in rolls specially designed for the purpose. Different grooves for different structural shapes. In the finishing stands, the structural shape takes on its final form and emerges as an I-beam. Millions of tons of structural shapes are used in the frameworks of skyscrapers,
There we go.
bridges, ships, railway cars, and other structural purposes.
This is awesome.
Such is the drama of steel. From the primitive furnaces, turning out a few pounds of crude metal after long hours of labor, to the modern steel mills of our country with the capacity of over 90 million tons
Watched Fate go to switch the Pokemon sleep. You have your Suicune yet?
Of the rest of the world.
Have all of your info come to you in a dream. Oh yeah, we got this from an alien.
Is made and used as the total of all other metals combined. It's as vital to modern civilization as air and water are to life. In the home, steel provides countless necessities, ranging from hairpins to kitchen stoves.
Want to see an alien?
Transportation, all the way from spikes to streamlined trains. On the farm, from hose to combines. In construction, from nails to skyscrapers. In industry, steel tools and machinery make practically everything produced, from cigarettes to diesel engines. And for the future, with steel scientists and engineers working as a team, ever striving for new methods, new products, and new uses, it can be confidently predicted that steel will continue.
Alright. One that says ancient astronaut theorists believe everything was built by aliens. So true. Ah, I forgot to eat the... Man. Yeah, we'll put this back and eat an MRE instead. Aw, man. So much better. They took his whole house. What do you mean, the aliens? Oh yeah, the fucking Ted Kaczynski. Like, why did they do it like that? Like, that's just insane. Ah, here, let's put up a bathroom mirror. They hit the end of the room twice to get this effect. Are those boxes of Chinese? Yeah, like Chinese people, yeah. It's fucked up, isn't it? There we go. Getting it twisted. Seeing houses get moved from one end of a street to another. That makes sense.
See? When we're together, the combination is a hydrocarbon molecule. One of the many, many different hydrocarbons. For instance, we have formed a typical gasoline molecule. Now I want you to meet some of my relatives who form in the same way and different patterns.
2 level 3s only. Romeo Foxtrot uniform.
A gas molecule. My size makes me a typical kerosene molecule. I'm one of the fuel oil molecules.
Let's go put this in here. Process a new one.
I'm a heavy lubricating oil molecule. All of these carbons and hydrogens make me a residual materials molecule.
Grimace. Look at the ass on that guy!
So you see, there are lots of
Oh my god.
Great motor fuel. In modern refineries,
Damn.
science builds gasolines from selected groups of molecules,
Yate bio.
changing their sizes, shapes, and structures. To do this job calls for great storage tanks. Batteries of pumps. A maze of valves and pipes. Mighty facilities. And an army of experience. So a moment ago, this is is done by distillation.
Uh,
You know that when you boil water, the vapors can be condensed. The same principle is used in distilling crude oil. Giant units with bubble towers condense vapors just as the cold tumbler did. Here, in a single tower, much simplified, crude oil is separated into the different fractions needed for gasoline.
good enough. What was that?
At the fourth level, kerosene is condensed and drawn off.
What do you mean, did I really not see it? Of course not. Just ran over an error all good. Night driving twisted. We're doing great. Is there a cooldown? Can you bind taking photos? The big round white thing I ran over. No? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I don't want to be here. Hold on. Is there a limit to the number of photos? I want to go to Yankee. Is today really the day that we get the fucking alien gun? Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I wonder if Mr. Romeo's here. Everyone has to be in almost every shot in an episode. Why? I've been slapped by an error roll today. Not yet. We're targeting Yankee, we'll be fine. Can't miss it. Trying to find an error roll? There's something around here. Something that's not an error roll. Wait, what do you mean? This is nothing. Oh no. The something is an alien with a probe. That's not it. Wait, on brand, hold on. Short stacks? That's the moon donkey. So true. 4, 6, 9, 7, 1, 4, 3, 0. Extra uniform. Nah. Jimmy Poopins from video games. The only Jimmy... What about Jimmy Odd Parents? From Jimmy and the Odd Parents.
What about this? Listen. Fuel knot that needs to be prevented. Let's go back to the laboratory and get this part of the story.
How'd they get knocked off of there?
Wants smooth, controlled application of power. Using a special demonstrator, I shall show the difference between poor performance and good performance.
Please look in the parking lot. That's where it was? Hey, hold on. The alien gun. Were those the aliens? Good morning, sir. Are you? Fucking hate aliens. When Darmanian. Darmanian. Go out there, you lord. Oh my god, he can kickflip. Okay, this guy stays. They trip on the thing that they're on the ground. Oh, the. Okay. That's the lore.
Quality, molecules that stay under control and work as a team. Let's see what happens.
I didn't start the next one.
Note in this case that the combustion is more uniform.
I wonder why. I wonder what happened.
The big difference, as you could see, is that with gasoline of the required anti-knock quality, there is no knock. Combustion is smooth and even and completely under control. In the modern high-compression engine,
Weeby deeby. Oh yeah, I still got 2 more servers. Yeah, uniform and foxtrot. I want to check those photos. Surely nothing happened.
In the knock testing laboratories, test engines are used.
We'll keep this one.
Proper anti-knock quality has been built into modern gasoline. The high anti-knock reference fuel is called isooctane, hence the expression octane number. This test engine is equipped with a dial indicator that shows just how badly the engine is knocking. With a fuel of low octane number, here's how it sounds. Switching to a high octane number fuel, the knocking diminishes and finally fades out completely.
It's in one of the photographs. Cool.
Performance you get from a fuel of proper anti-knock quality. All of these facilities and know-how are not enough.
Get proof of aliens. 0 aliens. Sucks that the only aliens are like invisible.
For example, the vapor pressure test.
Except for those ones.
A test to make sure there is no harmful gum.
Another to make sure that today's fine gasoline will not deteriorate in storage.
Oh yeah, it's the video where they talk about putting lead in gasoline. Hell yeah. Get it a little twisted. Alright. Don't high? Let's see. A little bit of lead in the gasoline for the flavor. Oh yeah. So true. A little bit of beer in the driver. It's like flavor for your brain. Ah, beans. Call me a combustion engine the way I use gasoline fumes to Here's Ted Kaczynski's cabin. My wife lives in there. Oh, beans. My gleepy ass with the photon disruptor. Did I autosave before or after? Like 10 seconds after. Ah, fuck. Oh, how was I supposed to know that would do that? Whoa. Oh, come on. It's a pine cone. Unfortunately. So we were here. It shot out that way. like looking for cool rocks. Think about it. Hmm. Yeah. No, it's all the way down here. Hmm. Yep. It's so over. Where's the white ribbon at? Yeah, that was at the top of my inventory. The Gleeby Deeby's at. There you go. Now we're talking. No way it went that far. One hour of silence occasionally broken by a Lamau. So true. There's a Gex one. Mm-mm. Hmm. Well. Maybe it clipped inside the shed. I think it went pretty clearly out. And hit apply. The Gex one got deleted. How? Why? That's the gimmick. Cool. That's your wife, Peanut? Yeah, whatever. Uh, there a way out? Look up. Oh, it's a ladder. What the fuck? That's weird. Back to video games. Bag the weed. The red kush. Yeah, where the red kush grows. It's my favorite book. Stupid ass fucking alien gun fucking bullshit. You son of a bitch. Cringe. Thinking about stealing that. Is that just like a fucking pressure washer? They're not using it. I want to play this game without a guide. Uh-oh. Ah, it's just a mannequin. Okay. Haha, yay. You went Dr. Hidaka? Oh yeah, no. Been there several times. It's a little hard to miss. Nice super Thoka. I feel like the alien, the like error roll ships I feel like those should only be like visible on cameras or something. What's a brand? It's like this. Do you have pressure lessons? Oh yeah. Taking the fucking alien super soaker. Wrath. I'll stand up in a sec. That's awesome. Doesn't sound too useful for this room. Other stolen alien items. Alright. Weird. Oh, it reset. Oh, yeah, because we loaded the. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up, get some more twisted tea, go to the bathroom. Some more water, stretch. Sign the Declaration of Independence, and I'll be right back.
Gasoline is the fuel that powers this modern age. On the highway, on the farm, and in the air. This is the inside story of modern gasoline. It's a big story, but it starts with something so small that no man has ever seen one. The carbon atom.
Hello, folks. I'm a carbon atom, and since I'm an essential part of each of the hydrocarbons in crude oil, I'm here to give you the inside dope on gasoline. I'm the smallest possible particle of carbon. Why, I'm so small, 1,000 billion atoms like me could dance on the head of a pin. Scientists know I act as though I had 4 arms, and these fellows, who are the hydrogen members of this combination, have only 1 arm. We're going to form a molecule. Watch. I grab hold of hydrogens like this, then another carbon. In doing this, we make a kind of chain. See? When we're together, the combination is a hydrocarbon molecule, one of the many, many different hydrocarbons. For instance, we have formed a typical gasoline molecule. Now I want you to meet some of my relatives who form in the same way but have different patterns.
I'm another hydrocarbon, a gas molecule.
My size makes me a typical kerosene molecule. I'm one of the fuel oil molecules.
A light lubricating oil molecule. That's me.
I'm a heavy lubricating oil molecule.
All of these carbons and hydrogens make me a residual materials molecule. Well, you see, there are lots of different molecules, different sizes, different shapes, all found in crude oil.
Crude oil is still the best raw material for today's great motor fuels. In modern refineries, science builds gasolines from selected groups of molecules by changing their sizes, shapes, and structures. To do this job calls for great storage tanks. Batteries of pumps. A maze of valves and pipes. Mighty facilities. And an army of experienced, specially trained workers. The first step is to separate the crude oil into the parts that you saw a moment ago. This is done by distillation. You know that when you boil water, the vapors can be condensed. The same principle is used in distilling crude oil. Giant units with bubble towers condense vapors just as the cold tumbler did. Here, in a single tower, much simplified, crude oil is separated into the different fractions needed for gasoline, kerosene, fuel oil, and other petroleum products. Here we see the crude oil being heated. Most of it is vaporized. At the bottom of the bubble tower, unvaporized large molecules of heavy lube oil and residual materials are drawn off. At the second level, the light lube oil is condensed out of the vapor and withdrawn. At the third level, the largest of the lighter remaining molecules condense to form the fuel oil cut. At the fourth level, kerosene is condensed and drawn off. At the fifth level, the gasoline molecules become liquid, leaving the very light gas molecules to go out the top of the bubble tower. In the average crude oil, only a limited amount of gasoline is present. So let's see what we might get from this simple distillation. A barrel of crude oil produces 20% residual fuel oil and asphalt, 7% lube oil and wax, 39% gas oil and fuel oil, 15% kerosene, 1% gas, and gasoline only 18%. Not nearly enough for today's millions of cars. But science came to the rescue by inventing the cracking process, enabling refiners to make more than twice as much gasoline from each barrel of crude. Today, were it not for the demands for fuel oil and diesel fuel, almost the whole barrel could be converted into gasoline. By making more gasoline, cracking has conserved our natural resources and at the same time made gasolines of higher anti-knock quality for greater performance and economy. Here's a typical gas oil molecule to be cracked. You're already familiar with the way it's constructed. To crack it, heat is applied under precisely controlled conditions, more heat than is needed for distillation. You're watching how science first changed a molecule into more useful one. On the left are two gasoline molecules. On the right are gas and carbon, all obtained from cracking one gas oil molecule. Thus, science first created gasoline where none existed before, high anti-knock gasoline. Here is one of the great units that produce gasoline molecules by cracking tens of thousands of barrels of gasoline each day. Several other science-fashioning processes have since been developed. One is called polymerization. It simply takes similar type molecules that are too small for gasoline, such as these gas molecules, unites them by the polymerization process to form a larger molecule.
There we go. We're so back.
Thus, science again fashions
How's this one? Well, say hello to Twisted T 3 and 4. Good morning, Garcilador.
Million mornings, forgotten.
Oh, is this the like 2-hour-long moon landing one?
Dawn remembers it.
Surely that one's fine. United Fruit Company. Middle America. That's what it's all about. Dang, searching the stars for alien with huge honkers. So true? It disappeared.
Of the past, out of the far past, out of the near past of only yesterday,
Alright, give me a
has
sec.
come our great civilization of today, a man-made world full
I'm
of the
multi-drinking.
evidence of man progress.
Got the deadlock. Is it fun? People who say it cannot be done should not interrupt those who are doing it.
Alphabet, for
So
example,
true.
a priceless heritage from the ancients. From it, we created our written language. From the Romans came our laws, basis of modern judicial practice. And the Romans printing, an inheritance from the Chinese, has made possible learning for the millions. From Egypt of long ago came the principles of farming, the foundation
There
of
we go.
modern
You know what?
agriculture. So, building on the past, step by step, our civilization has risen until man has been dwarfed by his own accomplishments. Building, 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 miracles of
We'll sell a
achievement in
few.
every field, and all stand
Just
as
for
a
the
monument
money.
to the principles of progress contributed by ancient cultures.
You know what? Nothing but level 3s. I'm buying the Kerfus today.
While most of our ancestors were skin-clad barbarians in the old world, there lived in Middle America a mighty people, the Maya. And the Maya, uninfluenced by any other civilization, rose to a greatness of their own.
There we go.
Like all the other inhabitants of the Western Hemisphere, the remote ancestors of the Maya had crossed Bering Strait from Asia. Nomads, wanderers, perhaps with fire, but without tools. These first Americans drifted southward, looking for better hunting.
Buying GF.
Alongside the Rocky Mountains, through the Great Plains.
They're downloading it right now.
into
Okay.
Mexico, into fertile upland valleys, where they
All I
learned
know,
to
of course,
cultivate
is
plants.
the gargoyle.
With the development of agriculture, the wanderers settled. There was leisure, time between crops, and leisure gives
Gargoyle,
man
if you
time
will.
to think, time to develop a civilization such as the Maya evolved. In the jungles of northern Guatemala and southern Mexico, the Maya were building immense stone cities 1,500 years ago. These magnificent cities are ruins now, victims of warm rains and the strangling tropic vegetation. The Maya civilization itself is gone, but it has left us important lessons. The Maya
There we
developed all
go.
of the great principles of culture independently of
There's the funny
European
little
or
fellas.
Asiatic civilization.
Oh, is that my gun? Surely the alien gun isn't an entity.
Maya had their great lawmakers.
No, that's my fucking ATV. Shit. I gotta get some coffee. Hold on.
Systems of writing have been developed. One of these was the Maya system. The Maya were magnificent artists. See the...
My gleeby ass. Ah, fuck, it's not targeting the... Damn it. Because we've reloaded. Uniform. Alright. Carjacked by ET. No, I mean, I just couldn't steal the fucking power washer from the aliens. Not with my ATV. Oh, fucking Romeo again. The in-game coffee is counteracting the real-life alcohol. That's a good morning, earlier, old man diabetes. No, I just mean it's too big. You'll need something to strap onto the ATV. Backspace the bit where you type ATV with a strap on. A la truck nuts. You just got here. Thanks for backspacing that, old man diabetes. No, it took a lot of restraint. Alright. Dual wield pressure washers. I already stole all the posters that I could. Alright. Huh? Thank you for the raid, Goki Dev. Hi, evidence, we got a raid. They're eating all of the fucking food. Welcome to video games. This is one of the best video games I've played. Fuck. Okay, we've seen nearly every mannequin in the game. Most of them have been, incinerated. Good morning, Gilky Dev. Why are you playing Minecraft still? What are you doing? What's in Minecraft? You've been punching my head with love. No. It hurts. I stole a pressure washer from him. Automation Tech Progression Pack. 20 minutes of progress every 4 hours. That sounds fucking fantastic. Is it called Automation Tech Progression Pack? I'm still chasing the high of Tekkit. Like, that's what it's all about, you know? Because, yeah, like, Tekkit had, like, the equivalent exchange mod as well. So, like, you could turn cobble into, like, energy or whatever. And like, so you could have, like, a bajillion cobblestone farms, like, generators. And, like, funny little automatic miners. And you could have all of that turned into various materials. To turn all the cobblestone into, like, diamonds and store that, and you could turn the diamond into whatever. So you could just, like, fully automate anything. It was awesome. StatTech Industry. And good morning, Sun312. 772. Hold on, I have to... My base isn't that cool yet. I'm working on it. Okay, 60, E9, BF, 8C. There we go. It's cleaner, yeah. Automatic what? Automatic what? This, but it's gel 00. Is it the Gleeby DB ash cat exploding? No. Video games are back. Blah. Thanks. We have our like alien scaring devices. It's not it. There we go. They're like scarecrows. Got another one here just to make sure. This guy fell over. Yeah, I just stole these. Cool. Not enough anime girls. Bad. A single photo. Still have this. Let's stick with that. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Got the TV going.
Modern Middle America's most important
I like the smug elfish creature. That means you're a pervert.
Single industry is the banana, green gold of Middle America. Bananas are old residents of the New World, but not natives. In 1510, more than 400 years ago, Father Tomas de Berlanga, a foresighted Dominican, brought the first banana root to this hemisphere. Precious roots from the Canary Islands to the West Indies. There, on the island of Hispaniola, he planted, and there he saw grow the first American.
We don't go in that room. Banana lore. That video was sponsored by, like, the United States Fruit Company, so, like, yeah. That's what they're talking about, Middle America. had an alien gun earlier. I lost it. I tripped. Looks like your cat that died. Oh, my cat's not dead yet. I'm working on it. She's getting old. She's still fucked up though. Like still doing regular like gross cat activities. It's great. 10 out of 10 cat. Haven't seen her do this in a while. There we go. We're getting there. Gonna be able to afford the cool robot after this.
Fingers of the sky, dangling their purple bud.
There we go. Sure.
Keen blades bring down the green fruit. Down comes the treetop. Shoulders of men, bananas start their long journey to markets and
There we go. All right. Okay, damn it. The game is super laggy. I'm going too hardcore. Alright. Throw all these in here. Oh, there's so much trash. One of those batteries is bad. Oh, I already have a wrench and a screwdriver. Yeah. I'll hold on to them then. Cool. Base is super poorly optimized. My base or just the game in general.
Millions of bananas a year. Then over the blue Caribbean, over the Gulf of Mexico,
I'm not gonna microwave
along
it.
the Atlantic lanes, the White Fleet goes. In the USA,
Just in general,
ports such
aw,
as New
beans.
Orleans, New York, Boston, many others, speed the green fruit from the ships by thousands, by millions. Men and machines speed them to trains and trucks. A mammoth industry has grown from Father Berlanga's
Those with the
humble
Half-Life
immigrant
cloth.
roots. Middle America sends bananas to the world. And from the hot lowlands too, from the jungles of North Guatemala and southern Yucatan, another
We'll be fine.
multi-million-dollar industry, chicle. Chewing gum from the sap of a hardwood tree. Airplanes fly it out of the jungles, shuttling back and forth to the ports. Sturdy
Game gets laggier.
hauling in foodstuffs, heavy machinery,
Beans.
and even mules, bringing out blocks of raw chicle. Soggy fields cannot stop them. These modern covered wagons of a new frontier. The skyways become the highways of Middle America. To market,
That's something. I love space. Accuracy, minor inconvenience. Restart one of the sections of a nuclear reactor.
to the ultimate consumer.
Huh.
Chiefly from Middle America.
Check the breakers on top of the tower.
The result of cooperation between North American enterprise and Middle American resources. Trade requires understanding. Understanding of the past, understanding of the present. For example, some shippers in the USA are losing trade in Latin America partly because they don't know how to pack. Now
there we go.
Middle America has narrow gauge railroads.
Was that nanodan image even based on? There we go. Nanodan image. Which one? Here, hold on. Why does my character have cancer? This. Justin Trudeau! You know that'll explain it. Goldberger. The game's still scary. Kinda. We'll leave at like midnight. I gotta check the Transformers. Yeah, I'm out. Wrong room. Ah. The bathroom looked nice. I did make it better.
Damp salt which remains is poured into molds and set in the sun to dry to hard cakes.
We don't need this many cups.
Each cake contains enough of the mud of the salt flats to make it gray. Hence, to these people, salt is gray, and naturally, gray salt is what they want to buy. It is the past throwing its shadow over the living habits of Middle America.
Alright, 2 level 3s. Hey, cool. Good. Glad I waited.
Strongest in these high, remote mountains of northwest Guatemala. Here live the
We're going to Romeo anyways.
part of the great Maya people. Independent, uncompromising, indomitable. The Quiche have the past at their elbows. Even the ruins of their ancient cities are close to them in the highlands. Remains of a past
The little Romeo guys out there.
their thoughts and actions. The Quiche still celebrate one of the world's oldest.
How bad could it be? Didn't put the ice cream image.
Tulane University cameraman. The ceremonies take place once each 260
Oh
days
yeah,
by the
yeah, I could do it.
Quiche calendar, on the day known to them as Washakipbats, which means 8 monkey. It is deeply religious, tremendously important.
Is Papata still here? I've got your dog. I threw a bunch of images in. Just whatever looked funny.
To their town to seek the protection of their ancient gods for another 200.
Hey, love Romeo. Why is your dog in there? Because he was in my downloads folder.
For what they are about to do before their Quiche gods, they first propitiate the Christian god in the village church of Momostenango.
I just grabbed funny images, man. I don't know what to say.
Then, out of the Christian church, out to the hills of broken pots. All year, they have saved their broken bowls and cups and plates. Carefully, they have gathered the fragments. And now, on this sacred day, they come to this sacred place, bearing the broken pieces to place upon a burning altar. Their own priests are here to make divinations from the fragments of broken vessels.
That's normal. I should put the ice cream image in the kitchen. You're not wrong. Yeah. That shit away. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Cool. Yeah, looks like Romeo's targeted. I'll deal with them later. I don't fucking... Not worth it. Too much work to put him in the incinerator. What if he steals my egg? Fuck. Oh, good luck getting to work, Peanut. Oh shit, sorry, 3:30. This is a fun video game. Just go over the mountain, who cares? Let's go meet Mr. Romeo. What makes it fun? It's engaging. And I like it. I'm out of fuel. Time to go? Time to go have fun. No, we're fine. We're not fine. I think it killed you. No, I think I slipped. No, I think I ran out of fuel at the same time. Did I get killed? No, I couldn't climb up that. Ah, it's a little bit further back than I wanted. Alright. I did not press the ragdoll button though, no.
the Maya? And more important, can the same things happen to us? The answer lies in the past. For as always, understanding of the past is the key to the future, and understanding is the key to cordial relations between peoples. The people of Middle America are good neighbors. From them, we have learned much. And from these smiling lands, we can learn much more if we have the will and the courage to understand.
Aw, man. Yeah, resets it. Clorox Chemical Co. Yeah, sure. While we're here... Nah, I don't care. Good to know. All right. There we go. Oh, just throw our garbage away. It's a good sneeze. Yeah, we're 6.2 fuel. That'll do it. There we go. Mannequin, who cares? Ooh, spooky. Middle America, yeah. Central America and Mexico as a whole. Yeah. It's about in the middle of the Americas. I don't have Romeo targeted. That's fine. I'll target it anyways. I didn't pick up the other battery. Ah, beans. Oh yeah, now Romeo's not down. Oh, God damn it. Well, we'll go there anyways. I should have done a transformer check. Surely if you type hash, it'll show it on all the monitors, right? Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Come here, you spooky son of a bitch.
No. I thought I saw the pixels of light that were his eyes. Sad. I'm not even checking chat. Jimmy, what did you post? Hold on. What am I missing out on? Girls in overalls. Dopey's eating good. Artist rediscovers girls. Heartwarming story. What is it? Just a little spooked. See, that, like, small tumble off the side of a cliff was death, but that was fine. Didn't want the genie. What? Fuck. I wanted to pause. Ivy from Soul Calibur. Yeah, sure. That's right. Why is my character coughing? Didn't the fucking alien pressure washer give you cancer? Beams. Did I smoke? No. That was the incident with the exploding popcorn. I ate hot food. I was supposed to check the top of the radio tower.
If you haven't provided
DR2. Shit.
let water run into your eyes to help remove any traces of gas which may be in them.
No, no Romeo? Oh. 2 level 3s. I didn't even need to go out there then.
Gas, you may start coughing, or perhaps have a brassy taste in your mouth.
Oops.
Your lungs may feel heavy and oppressed.
Whoa, big tummy.
Maybe cigarettes don't taste like...
Okay, now I have to click. Jimmy. Jimmy, I checked the other one too. I don't know how to rate that. She's measuring how long her tummy is. Yeah.
Now let's go back to those clothes. The all clear has sounded and the warden has notified us that it's safe to come out. Don't touch the clothes. You might get liquid gas on yourself. A trained man from the United States Citizens Defense Corps will take them away to decontaminate.
So true. It's all the way in the corner. That's fine.
Well, gas bombs dropped by the enemy do not destroy our homes and factories as do high explosive bombs. War gas does not start the devastating fires that are the great menace of incendiary bombs. War gas
Does that count as black mold? Are you kidding me?
and bomb fragments too. The real purpose of the enemy in using war gas is to spread fear and panic, to destroy our morale, and to cripple our war production. The enemy hopes that we will become scared and panicked, that the weapons our soldiers waiting for will fail to arrive when crucial battles demand them. But you can
There's a furry in Bags chat that looks female enough. Get in here! You going, it's a duck I must.
remember,
So true.
close all openings which might permit gas-laden air to enter the building. Use blankets to cover windows shattered by high explosive bombs. Go up above the
He's safe. I clicked 1 instead of 2. God damn it. Alright. Pressure wash? No. Alarm rings whenever someone posts a cat. It's so true. Gene, check this out. Hold on, Gene, check this out. Hold on, Gene, check this out. That's all. Gene, check this out. Maybe that's causing a little bit of lag in this room. Lima, Delta, Papa. Oh, he's over down there. I didn't see him.
Here at home, our weapons are a few simple household items. Bleaching solution.
L, D. Who's P?
Baking soda solution. Soap and water.
We've got a Lima on the way back. That's fine. Just in case. Big red telephone. People can call you when they see shapely fish. So true. It's a good idea. All fine. I think this is the culling thing or something. It's fine. Can't wait to get grabbed by an alien while climbing down. I'm on my way. So true. Huh? Is that like the Burger Man or something? Is that ate his burger? Okay. Sure. That's normal. They're just a little off on the phone wires. We're fine. What could possibly go wrong? That's just the sun. That's the moon, donkey. We'll just pop by a station and check. I forgot where we're supposed to go next. Okay. Lima, Papa, Delta. Lima's nearby. Papa's on the other side. Does it sleep? No. Nasi? That's not it. Hold on. That's it. There we go. I need to get all my chores done so I can start doing funny doodles in Voices of the Void. Alright. 11D71EFFB. 11D71EFFB. Yeah. I like it when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air if you're an alien pussy slayer. That kind of rhymes. I'd get thrown out for that. They removed the boxing emotes. Oh, they did? Do they still have, like, the plant one? But the girl, like, buried herself for some weird fetish? They definitely do, right? What was that one even called? Ugh, fuck, god damn it. Yeah, they still have it. Oh, 3, 8, 9, 7.5, 5B? Yeah. Fuck OSHA. Alright, let me go back to base real quick. Yeah. Everything's going great. Coming up Millhouse. Kinda wanna buy some floodlights. Just so expensive. We're fine. Work harder, pray for a bonus. We get a bonus just for doing well. We don't even have to pray about it. You see Bin Laden? Huh? Miscellaneous. I could use some soap. $300 fucking bucks for a mop. Ramp. Ah. Scuba. I don't like that. Oh my god, I need that. Pool wand.
You get the idea? You're seeing more than a halfback going for a touchdown, a southpaw burning a strike over the inside corner, a sharpshooter nailing the basket from midcourt. You're seeing more than a cannonball serve and an easy cross to the jaw. You're looking at the spirit of America. This is
God fucking bless the USA. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I love alcohol. It's awesome.
A man when he's down. There's a 15-yard penalty for clipping. And the fighter who hits below the belt gets tossed out of the ring. We like it fast and hard-hitting. And we like it clean. When you step from the gridiron to no man's land, the rule book is buried and forgotten. Here there are no penalties except the one for losing. And it's not measured in yards, it's measured in life and death. War is the law of the jungle. Kill or be killed. There are no half measures, no alibi runs. You've got to twist your instincts inside out to play this game, because it's played to win, anyway. The goal is destruction, pure and simple. Your mind must be tuned to a new pitch, to go after your enemy all out. No holds barred, to hurt, to cripple, to kill. This is war. A battle not for a pot of gold or an invitation to the Rose Bowl, but for survival. Your stock and trade is the weapon you're armed with. It's your bodyguard and your battering ram. It's your best friend. A Tommy gun. 105. A mortar. Fire! A carbine. A machine gun. A BAR. Treat it well. Keep it clean, use it properly, and it won't let you down. But there are other weapons. It's a long way from this, the symbol of civilized sport, the peacetime art of self-defense, to this. But the bludgeon is in use today as it was thousands of years ago. You won't find it in the squared circle, but you will on the battlefield. It's handy in a close fight when only one of you is coming out alive. Brass knuckles, outlawed in the ring, but legitimate in war. Sawed-off shotgun, pride of the underworld, reinstated for the duration. Blackjack, simple and hard-hitting. Trench knife, not a pleasant-looking instrument, but effective. A flamethrower. Not pretty, but deadly. Yes, there are other weapons. Your enemies use them, and so will you. You have two purposes. One is to kill, and the other is to avoid being killed. To that end, you use every method and every weapon you can. But paste this in your memory. Use the one that fits the job. With a rifle, you can tattoo a German at 500 yards.
There we go. We're so back. Oh my god. He's exploding Germans.
Soldier's got the killer instinct, which is right, but he's forgotten that full clip in his rifle, which is wrong. There's a time for the bayonet, and a time for a bullet.
Gayest viewers. No. Who told you?
That's what they're waiting for. Toss in a grenade and let them divide it.
There we go.
You can't get a rat out of a rat hole by shooting at the hole. You storm and take a position by sheer physical force. Or
Welcome back, Jimmy.
You'll be in plenty of tight places before this is over, all of you. Then your life depends on razor-sharp reaction. There's no time for a second guess. Title, How to Lift a Nazi's Face Without Improving His Looks. When your life and the lives of those with you depend on stealth and silence, you do what has to be done. If your instinct says give him a decent chance, remember he wouldn't give you one. The rules of a lifetime may whisper you can't get a man when his back's turned. But you're deaf to the rules because in war, there are no rules. Make
So
a
true,
mistake
Oomfie.
and you're a dead mistake. A good soldier is a live soldier, and this is a good way to stay alive.
Hmm. There we go.
Sir.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen. The beast. International community after they find your baby armor. You what?
We can use feet for something besides kicking a football. Not pretty, but practical.
He's fine.
A soldier is a smart soldier. He must know how to fight and what to fight with. His reflexes must be split-second fast. When they aren't, this can happen. A good soldier uses the right weapon at the right time. When he doesn't, he can look mighty foolish. A rifle can kill at 1,000 yards.
There we
It
go.
doesn't take a nosedive to tell a good soldier when to take advantage of it. This is called locking the stable door after the horse is stolen. It's a far cry from the prize ring to a barroom brawl, but this is what it's going to be like.
Took 80 years.
Everything goes.
It's kind of fruity.
And these are the boys we're going up against. A gang of bandits with as much sense of fair play as a scorpion. We'll fight them with their own poison.
There's nothing out there.
Jacks, knives and daggers, fists and feet, bullets and bayonets. We'll use the right weapons at the right time in the right way. We'll hit them above the belt and below the belt. We didn't ask for this war, but we know how to fight it and win it.
India's. Okay. We'll go there on the way back. That's fine. The old coffee sleep. Our S is at 30%. Yeah. Fuck button. Somebody call the Gene Hut. No. It's just Curfus. Don't do it to him, man. No. Then I flushed the pizza box. I wish. Surely this guy's charged by now, yeah?
While this may seem a rather commonplace setting for a night adventure, actually we've come upon a fantastic book of wonders. And when we get close enough to read between the leaves, we may discover there's more in nature's half acre than first meets the eye.
Send to fix servers.
In this tiny grassroots world, there are literally...
Dunno. It's over. Well, if he dies, it's fine by me. Hell yeah. Hey Peanut, is it normal for there to be a shadow man that, like, knocks you over when you eat a burger? Asking for a friend. They got knocked over while eating a burger by a shadow man. You know what? Actually, I'll figure out if those are connected. Remember that deer? Yeah, it disappeared when I got close. The deer was made out of burgers? The slappers. Look in the bushes around the base. So true. When I got close to the deer, it disappeared, so I just assumed it was nothing. It's bullshit. Wait, what? Okay. I don't think the error rules have anything else that I can steal. They don't get that mad if you take a pressure washer, right? Oh yeah, why do I have cancer? Took too many hits of the fentanyl. It's a cliff there, isn't it? No, we're good. 2.5 shrimp packs worth. Okay, that's not that bad. I think I'd rather just give him a bajillion shrimp. Do emeralds really have 6 titties? Yeah, they're cats. I don't know what I just ate.
The moth prefers the easy way and merely glues hers to a twig.
You want Fluffy F4, 4K. Fluffy F, I'm losing it. I also tried to Control C to like quit. We'll see.
Caterpillars would soon reduce this leafy paradise to a place of desolation.
Is there anything else I even want? Maybe another nice potted plant. Nice little cactus. Oh, can you put dirt? Can you like farm?
With the new crop of baby birds.
Does the sex bot do anything? Really funny Sweden man. So true. We'll try out a glow stick.
A baby bird is all beak and appetite, a bottomless pit, which mother and father together find it quite impossible to fill. The grosbeaks patiently
Surely this is a good idea.
before giving it to their young.
I didn't put anything in the flag folder. Die.
While some parents tailor the worms to the baby, others try to find the baby in
There we go. You can farm mushrooms. Okay. That makes sense. Hold on. Got a robot. Yeah. It's so heavy.
Well, no matter. Father will be along in a minute. But like most husbands, Papa gets all mixed up and sees everybody but Junior.
Awesome. There we go. Ah, shit. Beautiful. Hmm. Perfect. Now you know what, this goes in the hallway. Why does he have googly eyes? Did I kill him?
Or even as fledglings, the young birds continue to demand attention.
I'll have to buy a box of pins later. Should I be breaking the crates? Nah, too much work.
Of course, like all youngsters, they eventually arrive at a trying stage. First, they eat too much, and then suddenly they refuse to eat anything at all. Mother Chickadee has 2 such problem children.
Not beans.
Now, who ever heard of a stubborn chickadee? Well, here's the proof.
Oh, that's what exploded that one time. Yeah, it's that bit. Oh, my stuff! Poor little alien. Got his wheel taken too soon. Oh, there it is. Is Curfish safe? I hope not. Yeah, run away from the lights. Okay. This is just like Garfield. Yeah. You have it, Umphy. Does that mean the error rolls are gone now? Ah, beans. It's still there, okay. I feel like that doesn't fix the cracks in the walls.
At the proper time, a bee instinctively knows that her apprenticeship is over. So she joins the other workers in the field.
When can you fix the walls? I don't know.
The life of the honeybee is very brief. In a few short weeks,
I just assume you can't.
her wings to tatters. Soon she will die from overwork, or else fall prey to her enemies.
It sucks.
The trap is strong, the bee exhausted, and the spider very deaf as he packages his visitor for a future meal. In nature's half-acre, there's only one law, the law of survival.
UFO. Kiss. Mwah.
And if the spider wins one battle, he may lose the next. For his natural enemy is the mud dauber, a wasp that constructs a curious mud chamber. She'll make
There we
many trips to the
go.
mud banks before it's finished.
At least the TV didn't, like, explode.
Strangely, this will be both the birthplace for her young and the burial place for her enemy.
Awesome.
Here she will lay her eggs.
My certificate!
And here she will store the spiders she has paralyzed with her sting. The spiders do not die, but remain in a state of suspended animation until they become fresh food for the newborn young.
We already did our chores for today. My alarm clock!
Sealing the chamber is the final act in the mud dauber's curious ritual.
Alright, where'd my paper go? I didn't finish this one.
There are secret places in nature's half-acre where beauty is an invitation to disaster. Here may be found strange carnivorous plant forms that prey upon insects and draw sustenance from them. The tentacles of the sundew are tipped with nectar, an irresistible lure to the unwary.
Alright. Oh, my fucking coffee machine. Curfus is still alive, unfortunately. Can't win them all.
The Venus flytrap operates with deadly precision. There's simply no escape for the
My
fly that
egg!
touches the delicate hair trigger.
There we go.
In the continuing struggle for existence, numbers will sometimes offset a difference in size. There is, for example, a strange little fellow called an antlion. He would never attack the ants in the body. Instead, he builds an ingenious sand trap to snare the straggler. He digs a
Oh,
crater
Half-Life
in the sand and
reference.
buries himself at the bottom. If an ant blunders in, he rarely gets out. But the antlion keeps digging away, pulling the ground from under his victim's feet until he tumbles to his death.
What just exploded? Wrong button.
Now, here's a friendly...
Alright, okay. You got a little too engrossed in picking up after myself. Sorry, that was you?
He'll eat anything. In the Orient, he's often kept as a household pet. For despite his menacing looks, he's really quite harmless.
Whoa.
The humans, that is.
It's like a funny warding thing, I think. I'm gonna go shrimp it up real quick. Really gotta clean the garage out. Oh yeah, we have to look around the bushes around the base. 50 health. Not enough fuel. Sigh. Too dark? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, yeah, that was sick. Eat your fucking heart out, Tony Hawk. We fixed that transformer, yeah. We can do a little bit of drone exploration if we really want. Incredible. Shrimp exploration. Takes me back to playing Rain World. Man. I hate to say it, but I'd love to see a fucking AAA game just fucking steal mechanics from Rain World. Because I want to see, like, what if you had, like, the budget? Well, you need someone to make the game actually good, so maybe it would have to be an indie game. When's Rain World 2 in 3D? What if we had good video games? Yeah, this is the thing that landed. It's a little warning that says, if you run towards the guys, you die. If you run away, you don't die. That guy's still there, it's fine. Mushroom. Some unidentified creatures. When's Rain World multiplayer? I don't know. It's motivational. Oh yeah, about a glow stick.
The woodland symphony is settled to a murmur. Even the running stream will soon be still. With the first snowfall, the long silence...
Is that how that's supposed to work?
And now the tide of life sinks to its lowest. The months turn.
Perfect position. They have hooks. Oh, okay, they are supposed to work like that.
Bare and lifeless against the sky. And yet, this is the time when nature stages her most impressive spectacle. The reawakening of life. In these first few days of spring, growing things rise from the earth and reach upward to the sun. While beneath the ground, dormant seeds stretch out their roots for sustenance. Of course, the slow process of plant growth requires days, often weeks. But the modern camera telescopes time.
Yeah,
It permits us to observe miracles the human eye alone could never see. In nature's book of wonders, this is the chapter of Genesis.
Rock music. All right. Hold on. There we go. Good one. Osakumo. Yippee. Process the lower level once I've saved. Yeah. I think I processed a lot of them. Should be fine. Mike, Leapy DB asked, redeeming that request verdict and then leaving to go make lunch. So true. Kill this guy with hammers. Alright. Trying to do glasses. Didn't get too well. Streamer as Ash did not watch the redeem. What did you even link? Oh yeah, Runbot. YouTube link. I was busy. Oh my god. I can feel my computer heating up. Oh my god. Ah. You sick fuck. Slut.
And even as beauty springs from the drab buds, so the gorgeous butterfly emerges from its ugly chrysalis.
Last 3 seconds to end the game. Noted.
Life-giving fluids are pumped into crumpled wings. In the warm sunshine, the wings dry, colors brighten, and at last
come on.
the change is complete. Again, an ending is but a beginning. With the advent of spring, nature's miracles have come full circle, and
and all the familiar hectic activities begin anew. Nature has fulfilled her promise. Each of her species has survived. Thus continues unbroken the chain of little happenings and strange...
The Hootie alien. What is this, a Splash Woman? Who the hell do you think I am? Uh-oh. We're doing great. Oops. Gerald McBoing. Who the fuck? What did you just call me? I don't think you can say that, man. Yeah, beans. 60s cartoon book. The BPRD, okay. Oh, it's the cartoon Hellboy watches. Ah. So true.
Camps were set up of sorts never seen here before. Small airplanes on
I love more objects.
roared overhead, and sturdy trucks beat new paths on the desert. They were
That's the drone for the day, okay.
surveying a route for a great oil pipeline. A pipeline bearing on the recovery of
Yippee, yippee. Here stuff. Quebec Golf Papa. 2 level 3s. Not gonna be failing the daily mission anytime soon.
rather a lack of economical distribution. To conserve the supplies of the Western Hemisphere, the logical source of oil
Ah,
for Europe
beans.
is the Middle East. For here are more proved and readily accessible reserves than in all of North and South America together, and the region is rapidly being developed. In eastern Saudi Arabia, the Arabian American Oil Company, called Aramco for short, discovered 5 major fields during the decade after the first commercial producing well was completed in 1938.
There we go.
The daily output by 1947 was over 400.
I gotta read more Hellboy.
Steadily climbing.
That's what it's all about, baby.
This posed the problem of transportation. How to get the oil into
Oh, I lost the other Flash Woman drawing.
of Western Europe, where it was most
How
needed.
the fuck did it go?
To reach the Mediterranean Sea, tank ships loading in the Persian Gulf had to make a slow and costly voyage of more than 3,000 miles through the Gulf of Oman, the Arabian Sea, the Gulf of Aden, the Red Sea, and finally the Gulf of Suez and the privately owned Suez Canal, where a toll of 18 cents per barrel was imposed, amounting to $40,000 for the oil in each modern tanker. To increase the volume of oil delivered to Europe over this route, more tankers would of course be needed, plus expanded port and loading facilities. The companies owning Aramco decided that the practical alternative was a pipeline system from the oil fields of the Persian Gulf, following a direct course across the Arabian Desert to the Mediterranean.
Oh, is that just the funny power washer? How long did I stream yesterday? Yeah, like 10 hours, 12, I don't know.
This would effect substantial savings in steel, time, and expense. To construct and operate this pipeline, Trans-Arabian Pipeline Company was formed. TAPline for short.
No ever roll pictures. Sad.
Performed the physical work of construction in Saudi Arabia on the pipeline and its appurtenances. This amounted to nearly 80% of the entire project. A service organization was set up in San Francisco, and in March 1947, planning for the great project got underway. It was to be a major feat of logistics, for everything needed in the way of food, housing, equipment, and supplies would have to be shipped nearly halfway around the world. From the United
It was double digits, yeah, of course. Yeah. Video games are fun. Oh, come on, Caleb Horse VT. Yeah, I didn't even know. Yeah, another quick 18-hour stream. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the aliens are fun. It's like I'm playing video games for fun again, you know? I spilled my twisted tea. Oh, no. I'm getting twisted. Hey, Caleb, check this out. Good morning, Remy Legato. I think picking my router. Fuck.
They were advised about working conditions and were hired only if they were eligible in all respects and prepared to serve in the Persian Gulf area for an employment contract period of 18 months. Then they took off from New York on an aerial journey across the Atlantic and across Europe to the Middle East. In 2 days, they got their first view of Saudi Arabia. Their plane landed at Aramco's headquarters, the town of Dhahran. Thus began their adventure. In July 1947, with a temperature around 120 degrees, a little group of Arabs and Americans set up tents in the burning sand, some 150 miles northwest of Dhahran. Their task was to establish the main receiving port and supply depot for the whole Saudi Arabian portion of the
There we go.
This base camp was called
Any Project Manhattan videos? No, I don't think so.
The site was more than 100 miles from any permanent habitation. Ras El Mishab offered one of the few good roadsteads for freighters along the western coast of the Persian Gulf, and it gave ready access to the Saudi Arabian portion of the pipeline route. Arab laborers and craftsmen were integrated into the project.
Fuck is beeping?
Some had already learned trades with Aramco. Others were trained on the spot. Was to employ as many Arabs as possible.
Oh, yeah, it's that. What do you mean there's 11 entities? Two Romeos?
Some of the permanent buildings. Rock from a nearby quarry was dumped in the shallow water of the Gulf to make 2 piers for barges.
Go for it, champ. Beep, boop, bitch.
Because of the shallowness of the water, ocean-going freighters could not approach closer than 2.5 miles. At the outset, everything from canvas to construction had to be lighter to shore. Each barge could carry up to 200 tons of freight. 5 or 6 barges were unloaded every day. Before long, the storage yard was well stocked. As more and more material arrived, construction at Ras El Mishab went on at a faster pace.
Ah, man.
Concrete foundations were laid for the process.
We'll be fine. Hey, what Kerfer's camera? Oh yeah. Mr. Krabs is a robot. I didn't even get the like draw at all. Beams. But yeah, no, I guess the error rules just don't show up in photographs either. They're too good at that. No, it's just a smoke. I thought that was like... This was like black triangles. Listen. Ah, fuck. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought that was like the power going out over the whole base. We're fine. Right? Oh my god, he's going for it.
The next step was a physical examination by the resident physician.
Oh, he's so dumb.
Passed rigorous tests and had been inoculated against various maladies before leaving the state. He still had to be found fit at the job site. Having met all the requirements, the recruits signed their employment contracts and were welcomed into the fraternity of the Tap Line Project. The processing of recruits always wound up with an orientation lecture informally given by the personnel manager. He made it clear to them that they were guests in a country not their own and must abide by its laws and respect its customs. With a growing backlog of skilled manpower and the base camp well established, the Tap Line Project was ready to begin receiving a very important kind of freight, pipe. Back in the United States, at the end of September 1947, molten iron poured from a blast furnace at the Geneva Steel Company mill near Salt Lake City.
Nothing?
This was the birth of steel for the great Trans-Arabian Pipeline. White hot
Damn,
slabs
like my mega doogles.
furnaces and were conveyed through massive rolls that reduced them to plates of the required dimensions. The plates were delivered to the Maywood, California plant of Consolidated Western Steel Corporation.
Beans.
Here they were to be fabricated into the largest diameter pipe ever designed for the passage of oil. They came in 4 thicknesses, from 1/4 of an inch to 7/16, according to the pressures they would have to withstand in service. Fed into one end of the plant as plates, they would emerge as finished pipe joints.
No.
They passed through one great machine after another. They were leveled out, sheared and planed.
Been a while since we bought like a sensor upgrade or
Now
anything.
they were tipped into giant rolls, which gave them their first semblance of pipe joints. The plates, which had now become cylinders, were welded lengthwise by automatic machines. The outside seam was welded first. Then the inside seam was welded. The operator studied the glowing...
Alright, let's put some trash away. There it is.
They were placed in huge dies and hydraulically expanded to make them perfectly round and straight, and to test and strengthen them. Now their ends were smoothed and beveled for field welding. A Tap Line inspector examined and measured each joint. No surface remained unseen. The inspector rode through on a dolly, examining the inside as thoroughly as the outside.
Lordosis. Go. Google, show me fat bitches. Oh my god.
Larger ones, a new and ingenious idea for long distance.
There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Totaling 3 billion ton miles.
Oh my god, you fuck.
The rest of them were 31 inches. Both having been nested, with the smaller inside the larger, the two sizes of pipe took up no more space than would otherwise have been needed for one. The result was a 50% saving in shipping costs.
Good.
Each barge carried about 100 joints, roughly 3/5 of a mile of pipe. At the landing, a mobile crane
There we go.
the waiting trailers.
The next big event, getting dismantled by like space goblins.
Then the load
Obviously, I'm gonna see. It's gonna be a 15-hour stream. Yeah. I've got enough twisted teas for the rest of the day. I'll be fine.
The pipe yard was more than just a place to store pipe. It had been carefully designed for the performance of a series of precise operations. From the trailer, the pipe was guided over ramps and rollers until it reached the de-nesting apparatus. A jig was fitted to the inner joint to hold it firm.
20-hour stream.
Then the outer joint was drawn away and switched to another part of the plant to be...
Me when I get that raisin-ass looking ETMFer. I don't have my hammer on my hotbar. Fuck. The empty garbage bags. Okay. How much fuel? Not enough.
Welding that would have to be done manually along the right-of-way.
Alright.
Sections were now loaded
Am I noodles?
onto big trailers.
The concrete ETs? Yeah.
And the trek to the right-of-way began. More and more pipe was scheduled to arrive over a period of many months. In all, the tap line system would take 265,000 tons.
Really, that's good enough.
Facilities for unloading the pipe were constructed. An installation called the Skyhook, originally developed in the Pacific
Awesome.
Northwest, means of moving logs on the mountain.
Peanut? Is that door open? It's not good, I don't like that. There we go. Hot tomatoes. Bag looking like the concrete alien hoax meme. Oh, that thing. It's not my dog. Oh, you got sent to a different stream and are forced to watch an advertisement. God bless the USA. Oh, you can't make them kiss? Aw. Well, I tried. Oh. That's fine. Why don't people shoot bankers and rich dudes? Because they got security. The people smart enough to shoot bankers don't want to get shot. Duh. I should buy a crowbar. Voices of the Void reasons. Not really. You sure?
Area were huge dunes and tremendous valleys.
Hmm. Get assassins out for the Boeing CEO. He's got counter assassins. What do you mean? Kerf has already fixed Tango.
Firm materials below. The piles went down 10 to 20
Beck,
feet.
go. There, Papa's there. Beck's over there.
Then the tops were cut off and turned into pieces to support the pipe. These Sabahas
Golf,
existed
Papa,
only in the
Quebec.
first 100 miles of the route.
You know what? I think we're gonna fix politics right here, right now. See, target. Well. You know what? You know what? Yeah, no, never mind. I'm going to be the politics streamer. Okay.
Here and there,
I agree with your politics. I think you have the objectively correct viewpoint, and I wholeheartedly agree. You know that thing? Yeah, I think that too. Yeah. And you know what? Everything that you want me to say, yeah, oh yeah, I'm saying it right now. Yeah. The whole thing, baby. Finally. Okay, Asmongold. Fuck. Just call me a slur. Don't call me Asmongold. Jesus Christ. Skyrim. Ugh. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The idea of like political streamers really like gay. No. You're listening to another man just so you can agree with them? What are you? There we go. Just fucking turn on the TV and watch the... Okay. We're good. We're fine. Anyways. Guys like sports? I don't. Gonna go inside and after this real quick. He's not following me. Okay. We're fine. What the fuck are you... Yes, we're going to solve politics in Twitch chat. I am saying extremely sarcastically. Oh, keep chipping away at it, Noodles. We'll do it. Yippee. No, we're just about there. We're gonna solve it. Jack, you gotta chip in too. Okay. All right, guys. I got a dartboard right here. We're gonna throw a dart at the board, and Providence will point it directly and aim it true towards the ethnicity that is ruining society. Okay, and then we'll get rid of all of them on the dartboard, and if it's still bad, we're just gonna throw it at the dartboard again. Okay, there we go. You're not chipping in. No, I just saved society. Oh, shit. Gotta get another cardboard box. Sucks.
Coated the pipe with hot liquid asphalt from a big kettle, wrapped it with glass fiber, then coated it again.
They're only on that side of the map.
Now
Okay.
the pipe was ready to be put underground. Writhing like a giant serpent, it was lowered gently into its trench, but not to rest. Its life was only beginning, and its pulse would endure long after the distant sands of the desert had...
There we go. There. That explains your lack of actual humor. Wait, in what? Which bit? Which chat? No! Yeah. Alright, let's drive into an alien. Watch this. We're fine, right? No, we're not. Can they not get you on an ATV? That was my arm. That was my leg. Oh. There you go. It does nothing. Yeah. And what they do this to me? Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Celebrity guest appearance, by the way. Olamog. Olamog, how would you solve world hunger? Eat them all? Oh my god. Olamog. Oh. Oh. She hates it. Jimmy's got the protective shield up. You heard that, alien.
Along the right-of-way to Saudi Arabia, installations had arisen on the empty desert as if by the magic of the Arabian Nights.
I wonder what this one is. This one's gotta be awesome.
This is the old Navy of glorious tradition, of John Paul Jones, Stephen Decatur, and Commodore Bainbridge. A Navy of wooden ships and iron men. Men from Algonquin.
She's licking my hand and kneading my leg, trying to turn it into biscuits.
Men from
This sick
Chincoteague,
fuck.
Beaufort, and Marblehead. Mariners born and bred, the sea was their home. And on it they carried the fight to the enemy from the waters of Long Island Sound to the shores of the Indian Ocean. They fought a different kind of fight from today's long-range action. They slugged it out yard arm to yard arm. Then swarmed over the side and boarded the enemy with cutlass and marlinespike. Could our sailors of today match the cold, dour courage of the old-timers? Could they match their dash and superlative seamanship? A hard question to answer. For the command, away borders, had been heard in the United States Navy since 1815. Not that is, until the morning of June 4th, 1944, when it sounded crisp and clear from the bridge of the USS Guadalcanal off the west coast of Africa. That's our story.
Olamog.
But first, let's go back. Back to the desperate struggle of 1941
No, get off
and
the keyboard.
1942. The Battle of the
God.
Atlantic. For a time, we were losing that battle. The ships that were sunk and the cargo that
Jerking the
went
cat off,
were
slapping
stored
her
in
ass.
England, in Africa, in Russia. Month by month in 1941 and 1942, the toll mounted. No
She
ship
loves
was
it.
safe, for the raiders of Admiral Jernitz were everywhere. Our cargo vessels were sunk within sight of our
He's
boardwalk.
purring so
Their
hard.
flames lighted the very streets of our
What a
blacked out
goblin. An absolute
city. We had to
menace.
find the answer.
How come your family let you name all the animals? What are you talking
One of the
about?
most versatile fighting teams that ever put to sea. The baby
I don't know if any of these were my idea.
destroyer escort. Born of dire necessity, the baby flat top was a mongrel, a merchant ship turned carrier. But she was a mongrel with a nasty set of teeth, as the Card, the Bow, and the Block Island soon proved to Hitler's pack of Unterseebooten. The carrier's aerial patrols cover that stretch of ocean out of reach of shore-based aircraft,
Anyways.
where the U-boats once lurked in comparative safety.
Now,
You're
any
fat.
sub which
Nah, my
surfaces
brother.
within their ken is promptly
Whatever.
machine gunned, rocketed, or bombed. To complete the team,
Let the
pilot
racist
had a
brother
designated
name
call
the
the
next
swift
one.
and deadly destroyer
What do you think?
explorer.
What do you think I would name my
for
dog after a character from Smash Brothers? Who do you think You know what? No, you guys think I'm a lot of things. Never mind. What do you think I... My picks of bookmarks are nothing like Papa does.
The DE is more than a match for any U-boat. This was the team
Ridley from Smash Brothers?
submarine menace.
Millie from Trigon?
Here is our flat top, the USS Guadalcanal.
Olamog!
Fresh out of the Kaiser Yard.
My keyboard!
With a name that is a dedication to all that is bravest in the American spirit. And here is her crew.
What a
as new as
strumpet.
their ship. Fresh out of boot camp and green as the cornfield.
The Arms Man beer can.
Boys from Scranton, Fort Worth, Ottumwa.
Trigon's good.
Boys from Terre Haute, Muncie, and Medicine Lodge.
Claire from Claymore?
But if the crew is green, the skipper is not. Captain Dan Gallery is a pioneer of naval aviation.
Olamog. Alright.
May 15, 1944.
She's getting sent the hell after this.
Heads out to sea.
One
With
more.
orders to operate against submarines to the west of the Cape Verde Islands.
Olamog.
The group comprises the USS Guadalcanal and her 5 destroyers.
Olamog. One more meow.
The Chatelaine. The Pope.
She's just bonking her head into the microphone.
And the Jenny. At the departure conference, Captain Gallery and the destroyer skipper.
Alright, I'm just gonna
decide upon
throw
a
her
daring
out.
plan of action.
Zero regard.
If, during this cruise, they can bring a sub to bay,
That one
they
was
will
me.
not attempt to sink her as soon as she surfaces. Instead, they will spray her with small stuff, put crews over the side in small boats, and attempt to board and capture her. Daring, did we say? Fantastic is the word for
Let me put my cat on the mic real quick.
But the prize would be priceless. Naval intelligence could use a completely equipped enemy vessel. So during the voyage,
man.
prize crews were trained and rehearsed.
I'm covered in cat hair now.
Here's the hand-picked boarding party
Alright,
of
time
the
to
Guadalcanal.
chuck this beast down the hall like a bowling ball.
Chief photographer's mate,
Right into the gutter.
his job will be to get inside the sub, take pictures of all installations in case she cannot be kept afloat. Chief Pharmacist Raymond Jackson,
He's
Fredericksburg,
dead.
Virginia. He served
It's
10
over.
years in the Navy. Lieutenant J.G. Milo Keck, a veteran sea dog with 25 years naval experience. Ensign Fred Middall, an electrician's mate.
Who's this, Jimmy? What have you done?
Stein, a crack electrician, will assist Ensign Middall in the job of checking the batteries and all operating motors.
Good morning, Ratty. Oh, hey,
Walter Waller.
Jimmy, that's badass.
Ensign Griffin will check the sub's diesel engine.
Why'd you
Waller
link
is
that?
the engineer of the party's whaleboat. In command of the boarding and salvage party is Commander Earl Trocino.
Ratty, you missed the cat appearance.
Over on the
Sad.
USS Dillsbury, a similar party is being trained by Lieutenant Albert David. On June 4th, 1944, the task group is searching for a sub reported 150 miles off the coast of French West Africa. When suddenly,
Frenchie to Blue Jay, I have a possible sound contact.
There she is. There. Oh, is everything like super fucked up? I'm looking at the voice audio on OBS and it looks really creepy. Oh no, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. I named the audio output for Voices of the Void to voice audio. And I was looking at it like, oh, why does it look like my microphone's going when I'm not talking? Oh, that's bad. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, man. All right. Excuse me?
All ships are at battle stations, and all eyes are glued on the chatelaine.
That's another sun demon. That's normal.
Personnel rather than armor-piercing ammunition. At 11:22 and a half, the wounded U-boat surfaces right in the
Package.
middle
Ah,
of
that's
the
something. Yeah, there's aliens outside right now.
The planes open up first.
This game really does know when OBS is open. Go.
Now the brawl really begins.
For some reason, Kingdom Deaths does like weird shit. Like if you get OBS open and then you like launch the game and go into your room, it like lags the hell out. It's fucked. But if you open the game and then open OBS, it's fine. Oh. That's a weird bit. Peanut, what was I supposed to look at here? Hold on. I got trash I can pick up. Holding my keyboard like a piano player would hold the keyboard with my left and middle finger on the W key so I can move around, and then my index finger on the 8 key so I can pull up the trash bags. It's like I'm playing Armored Core. Well, that's all of them. Cool. Oh, he's like tacked to it. Yeah. Oh, that's free, that's free. Always wanted one of these. Maybe... Yeah, we'll put it here. Cool. Oh man. Like friends with the guys that hate you because you keep stealing shit. The error rules kind of hate me. I think they like me more than they hate me though, so that's cool. I think. paper, rocks, garbage bags, bags, lemons, oranges, fine. Oh, they play pranks on you unless they really like you. I gotta get more shrimp.
The Pillsbury radios. Sub says she has to be towed to stay afloat, but we don't think a destroyer can do it. So the Guadalcanal heads over and says on the TBS, "Destroyers stand clear. I'm going to take her in tow myself." Now we'll see whether this aviator skipper can handle a ship. It's a ticklish job.
I don't feel so good.
To a sinking sub on the high seas and in the middle of the Atlantic U-boat lanes.
Is that normal?
Look how far down she is.
Probably from sleep deprivation, now I think about it. Gonna sleep with low hunger. Do I have cancer? Bro didn't look in the mirror. Let me check the mirror real quick. I'm doing great. Nigga went Elia Yanoka. Is Ratty still here? Ratty's gonna want to see this. Ratty's also gonna want to see this.
A sigh of relief as the sub makes way and rises in the water.
Yes.
The task group forms up.
There we go. That's why the base legs are... Honestly, maybe.
And without an accident.
I could fix that. Egg still hasn't hatched.
The prisoners are transferred from the overcrowded destroyer to the carrier. The one in the stretcher is Oberleutnant Jerzy Herrelung, captain of the U-505. The first man out of the conning tower. He was instantly blown overboard by a shell. During the voyage, they're brought on deck for exercises.
Could I play this one?
And a thorough salt shower.
Yeah, this one sucked. Other one sucked too. The fog is coming.
On the 7th of June, the fleet tug Abnaki joins up, and the tow is transferred from the Guadalcanal. Now comes the most anxious moment of the cruise. As she
there we go.
Junior, as the crew have
90 gigabytes? Dude, it's like 5 gigabytes. Those videos are so small. Oh yeah, shrimp quest. Oh yeah, what am I supposed to look for? Why do I have a creature there? It's just made out of cardboard. Yeah, the lowest quality available is quality enough. Something in the bushes near the base, he said. Find a deer carcass and either burn or eat it. Okay. Well, that's odd. I don't have enough money for more. Damn it. I can make Boony Raponi. Hey Boony, check this out. Video games are back, baby. Check this out. Video games are back, baby. Mr. Romeo. Is that Farina? Nah, that's Ira. Good, getting rained out with no cover, a way to stop it from happening. You're sitting in the rain sadly. Not so bad, not so bad. Da, 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 da. Well, let's do a little shrimp quest. That's not good. Hold on. Transformers are doing alright. Yeah, two's the other direction, isn't it? Yeah, all the way down there. Whiskey. Yeah, you know what? Go for it, little buddy. Go, come. There we go. We're fine. Surely there's no sun demons at night, right? Fit of rage, you kill the gods of rain for killing your wife and unborn child. God of war? God of Glorp? Okay, yeah, maybe Kerfus is pretty alright. No! I don't want to play the old God of War games. I wonder, like, if they're good. I don't have too much interest in Dad of Boy. You know? Just play DMC. Or Shinobi. Yeah, but I wanted to go rah and like swing really hard. I love Schlock. I've played DMC too. Never heard of Shinobi, I don't even know what that is. You beat DMC 2 like 6 times. Why? You just need to do like, what? Each campaign? And then delete the game from your hard drive? Peanut, these things don't give you cancer, do they? 100 gift sub bet. Sounds like you lost. There we go. There's no cancer in space. I'm on Earth. What things are the power washers? I don't know. Or is it like no sleep that makes your character start like coughing? My guy's not having a great time. It's probably just lack of sleep. It's like real life. Fever from the rain? No way. What, you played DMC 3 as like a palate cleanser or what? I know where I'm going. Don't worry. Still haven't gotten to see John Romeo. Like we shot like a frame of him. Alright, we're past the windmills. It's so disorienting. We can fix up the transformer while we're here, I guess. Right. See, we're doing fine. Is that him? Surely this is a good idea. The fuck is that? What's this? Is that just a sun demon? I'm not gonna not call them sun demons. They're just sun demons. You got plenty of fuel. There it is. No, it's just a sun demon, isn't it? As long as we run away, we should be fine, right? Fuck off! You don't see it figured out. You'll die as monsters eat you. Die. Gun breather. No, I didn't run away fast enough. There are no aliens in this game. Yeah, it's not aliens, never mind. I guess there's sun demons at night. You see, you really get to see the arms during the day. Oh, the Aurora lights can cause cancer. Oh. What radioactive capsule? Penis inspection day. Yeah. Huh. Let's go find that dead deer. We still have to do our Everroll quest. Doink. Aaron Oddwork. Oh, yeah. It's like alphabetically, yeah. That's normal. I kinda wanna turn foliage off. Just for looking for the dead deer. Yeah, no, there's another guy at Romeo though, other than the sun demon. Eh, whatever. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Check, what is that? Still mad I didn't see John Romeo. Whatever. So what, now we gotta go to sleep with low hunger? See if we get free food. I'm stressed out, lads. You just bought Concord. Cheers, love. Have a couple of shrimp on the house. The 5-minute break tomato timer's killing you. Well, it's just taking breaks in general. I get it. It happens to the worst of us and the best of us. Mostly just the of us. Rapid grinding, just like WoW. I don't think you can buy Concord now. I guess you can still get it in stores. Yeah, like physical. You printed physical editions of that fucking game. Yeah, I guess like the main thing you need to do with a video game is like advertise the gameplay and make sure it's like actually fun and cool. And they really didn't do that at all. Like, I've not seen a single fucking second of gameplay from that game, even from the haters. Why would you want to? Yeah, exactly. Why would you want to play Concord for free when you can do literally anything else with your time? You could play Voices of the Void for free.
Check it out, I bought the biggest flop of 2024. What a what?
It's my boat trip on UMD. Surely these wooden planks are good to get rid of, right? Not enough space in. Oh. What? Take a picture. The animation is foolish. You drew the picture, why draw it again? Hey, what is this check? Cigarettes on the barbecue. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oxidation results in 1,3-diphosphobutyric acid. Now, a high-energy phosphate bond is split from the acid. Remaining phosphate moves to another part of the molecule. It now loses water and becomes phosphopyruvic acid. At this point, second high-energy phosphate leaves, and we have again pyruvic acid.
There we go. What do you mean, Zam? Tips for the wisps.
Have you ever stopped to think how magnetic
Sure.
recording affects your life every day?
Don't seem that bad as long as you don't go towards them.
Magnetic recording has caused a musical revolution around the world. Dr. Donald Walter has. Magnetic recording is helping him discover the secrets of the brain. Entertainers have.
Yeah. Department of Defense. Why not? What do these guys have to say? Anything cool? Oh, it's the combat fire with handguns one. Yes, this one's awesome. They can't get you on your roof. That's fine.
Light, easy to handle.
They can get you inside.
The handgun is the ideal weapon for both defensive and offensive close-quarter man-to-man combat fighting. Easily carried at the side, it's practically a part of it. In spite of the weapon's light weight and compactness, a bullet smashing through only one of these white pine boards would be enough to seriously wound a man. Before handguns can be fired properly, men must first complete basic training with the pistol and revolver on a standard range. Here, trigger squeeze, sighting and aiming, and other fixed and correct firing habits are learned. This basic training, however, doesn't prepare a man to get the most out of his weapon in combat. For here on the range, he's firing under ideal conditions at stationary targets. Being a good shot on a range doesn't mean that a man will be the same good shot when the target is moving or firing back at him. To get the maximum out of his gun, a man must learn to fire quickly and instinctively. Just as a rifle
Now that you figure that out.
range to combat firing,
That's a little familiar. I think I remember Joel getting that.
have the same kind of advanced training with his weapon. A course in combat or practical firing has been designed to give that needed advanced training. As in this
That's
demonstration,
good as I'm
men
getting.
learn to shoot quickly and accurately from any one of the 3 basic firing positions.
I gotta get more Twisted Teas, man.
Prone position,
I'm only 4
they learn
deep.
to score hits on a pair of bobbing targets at over 50 yards. Moving up to 25 yards and assuming the kneeling position, they'll be able to do the same thing. In combat firing, a 2-shot burst gives a dispersion of 6 to 8 inches on the target, assuring at least 1 hit. When a moment's delay may cost a life, combat firing trains men to fire instinctively
There we
from a
go.
standing position, pointing the gun as if it were a finger. To change the direction of fire quickly while at a standstill, just pivot on either foot. When moving forward, it may become necessary to change direction and fire from a walk if the target suddenly appears on the flank.
I love the public domain videos. They're
Combat
awesome.
firing. Quick, automatic, and active. Now let's follow a small group of men who've just finished basic training with the pistol as they're taken through a course in combat firing. Safety precautions apply here too. The first thing you always do is inspect and clear your piece. When that's been done, you're ready to proceed.
La 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 la.
One of the most important things in combat firing is the correct grip on the gun stock. So we'll take that up first. Fit the pistol
Get
in
really
the crotch
good.
of the hand.
I love
And
shooting.
take a firm, tight grip on the weapon.
This is awesome.
The barrel should be in direct alignment with the forearm. So if you pointed your finger instead of the gun, it would be right on the target. If the weapon is held a little to the right or to the left in the hand, the barrel will
great.
not line up with the forearm and shots will miss. It
Yeah, we
should never be
sent in our
this way.
report for today.
For accurate shooting, the gun must be in line with the forearm.
Good morning, diabetic cat. Happy
Remember
birthday.
to take and keep a tight,
like
firm grip on the
birthday.
gun stock. A loose grip will allow the weapon to twist in your hand on recoil.
I don't have anything else to
Keep
say.
practicing this
Happy
rigid
birthday.
grip until it's done automatically. That's the way you'll have to do it when it really counts. Your use of handguns probably won't be limited to the pistol. Let's have a look at one of the revolvers used by the Army. The revolver is a natural pointing gun. When placed in the hand, it is directly on the target.
No aliens.
The pistol, however, due to its stock design, requires a slight upward cocking of the wrist to bring it in line with the target. After a little practice, this adjustment will become instinctive. Greater accuracy with either the pistol or the revolver can be obtained by using a two-handed grip. Simply hold the gun firmly with the right hand. Place the butt in the palm of the left hand and close the fingers around it. The two-handed grip can also be reversed for
fine.
left-handed shooters. In such cases, the gun is held in the left hand and the right hand serves as the support.
Order a cake and a candle
Grip is used in
now.
both the prone and kneeling positions.
Yeah, sure.
It provides a very comfortable, steady shooting platform and will give the maximum number of hits on the target. Now let's watch these men as they practice. The mistakes they make are natural, and you can profit by their errors.
There we go.
Later,
A
there will be
little
several other
enthralled.
opportunities to apply the two-handed grip in the prone and kneeling positions. After the one and two-handed grips have been mastered, the group is
There
introduced
we
to
go.
the three basic firing positions. First, prone. Although it takes the longest to assume, it's the steadiest to fire from. And in this position, the body presents the smallest target to the enemy.
So I'm listening to this.
As prone
Look
is
at
best
that.
in the
Oh,
three basic
yeah.
firing positions
Yeah.
for steady and accurate long-range firing, it should be practiced until it can be assumed quickly and easily. There's no set or definite way to get into it.
I remember
as to
playing
body
Black
into
Ops
leg
and
or
like
Just
people
lie as
when they
flat
get
as
shot at, they
possible
would just hold B and go prone immediately. It's like, oh man, these
When in
fucking
the prone
these fucking guys, these fucking
additional time
losers,
should be spent
son of
practicing the
bitches.
two-handed grip. For if the gun is not held correctly,
It's funny.
you won't hit the target no matter how steady the firing position. When your instructor is satisfied
Place
with
the
your
batteries in your
proficiency
splash
the basic
room.
prone position, he may
Yeah.
allow you to practice more spectacular maneuvers. A neat trick is rolling out of place and into better cover after each burst of shots. This serves to confuse the enemy and keeps him from
Golly, your
guessing
windows are
location.
so clean. You're goddamn right.
Second basic position
Yeah, this
in
thing's like
combat firing
leaking
is
blue light. I don't know if I like that.
prone. Kneeling offers a relatively small target and at the same time is very steady. It's easy to get into. Just drop down on one knee and extend the gun.
Probably
You can
radiation.
fire while down on either knee as long as you're well balanced.
I don't think that fixes cracks.
With practice and remembering to use a tight, firm, two-handed grip, you'll soon be
Jumping
able
at
to
the
throw your shot
dolphin
right where you
dive.
want.
They better go up.
It's a good idea to alternate these, for in combat the terrain and cover will decide which one will be best to use. Learn every movement so it can be done smoothly and promptly without having to think about it. Now for the standing or point firing position. Place the feet in a natural position, ready to move in any direction. Face the target, knees flexed, with the trunk bent slightly forward in a crouch.
Splash woman, what the hell is this?
Hold the arms
Splash
straight
wool.
with the wrist and elbow locked.
I don't know.
Then, using
Seems
the
kinda
shoulder as a
fruity.
pivot point, raise the gun to eye level. In the point firing position, do not use the gun sight. Fire instinctively, point blank.
Hello. Oh, stay away. If that said stay away. Ah, classic. I got one Colicus. Can you pressure wash your windows? Yeah, not very well though. This thing takes forever to recharge. Oh, it's out. It's Colicus. Pressure wash your sack spot. I need it dirty because I'm a freak. I don't have a gas can set up. Sucks. Mario Sunshine. Yeah, this place blows. Did you see it? But shut up. Oh, this is awesome. No, the walls just look like that. No, it just looks like that. Not open that lock, it's full of meat. The meat locker. Ours looks so much better. Still pretty bad, but better. Wow. The Glorp locker. Like the Hurt locker. Oh. What's the floor there always look like that? Fucking banner that on the wall. Good. Buh. Odd place to have a mirror. Yeah. I know. Kinda fucked up. Kiss. The Curfus sex dungeon. Perfect place for a mirror if you think about it. Nah, alright. Cool. Everything else just looks like that. Okay. Can't wait for aliens to do something fucked up while I'm just not looking. It's supposed to be there. Ah, guess so. Oof. Awesome. Believing won't make the aliens real. They're already real. Sorry. Error roll is an anagram for R real. Kind of like R. Kelly. Think about it. Jimmy's hugging alien babes. Get up! Jimmy, you saw me get ripped apart by aliens. We've been off the wall. Gotta clean that room out eventually. Back off, Rollamog. Fat bitch spotted. Oh man. A lot of cleaning. I don't think the blood washes out. Mind your windshield. Put this on for you to watch? Probably not, actually. What is this? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. First, what is it? Minecraft movie. No.
What the hell?
Anything you can dream about here, you can make.
It was Jack Black, wasn't it? Yep. Steve Minecraft.
I'm Steve. Okay.
This guy is such a tool bag.
The Concord of movies.
In this way, the pressure hull of a submarine is divided into compartments, each of which plays an important part in the operation of the ship. Fitted around the pressure hull are the tanks. There are ballast tanks, which control the buoyancy of the boat, and fuel tanks. The main ballast tanks are completely flooded when the boat is submerged. Some of these main ballast tanks are divided into port and starboard tanks. This is a cross-section. The tanks have flood ports open to the sea. The main vent valves control the escape of air when flooding the tanks. These are emergency vent valves. They are used in case of damage to the main vents or to prevent accidental flooding. In order for the submarine to submerge, both sets of vents must be open to flood the tanks. Since the tanks are open to the sea when submerged, the pressure is the same on both sides. Therefore, the outer skin of these and similar tanks is not made as strong as the pressure hull. In order to surface, air under pressure is admitted to blow the water from the tanks. High pressure air at first, followed by low pressure air. These two main ballast tanks operate in the same way, except that they are not divided and have no emergency vents. In addition to the main ballast tanks, there is a group of variable ballast tanks. These are used to control the trim and buoyancy of the submarine. They are the forward trim tank, the after trim tank, two auxiliary tanks, and the forward and after water-round torpedo tanks. These variable ballast tanks are only partly filled, and the seawater can be pumped from one tank to another or to sea. There are also three special purpose ballast tanks: the bow buoyancy tank, the safety tank, and the negative tank. The bow buoyancy tank is blown to give the boat an up angle. The safety tank can be blown quickly to obtain positive buoyancy. The safety tank, seen here in cross-section, is fitted with flood valves, main vents, emergency vents, inboard vents, and high-pressure blow valves. When the flood valves are shut, this tank can be used as a standby variable ballast tank. The negative tank is a small tank located inside one of the main ballast tanks. It has a flood valve and an inboard vent. For submerging or for a rapid change of depth, this tank is flooded. As the boat approaches the desired depth, the tank is blown and the flood valve is shut. This restores neutral buoyancy. The negative and safety tanks, as well as the variable ballast tanks, are strongly constructed to withstand full submergence pressure. The fuel tanks of the submarine are also fitted around the pressure hull. These tanks contain the fuel oil for the diesel engines. The fuel tanks and the fuel system will be discussed later in this film. We have seen the pressure hull and the...
I'm with the glurp.
Now the
A great jibby map.
completes the submarine.
Yeah, no, that.
Here is the bridge, which is the boat's control station when on the surface. The superstructure plating streamlines the bridge, conning tower, and periscope supports.
Oh my god!
Lead to various compartments in the pressure hull. Now let's examine the principal equipment and machinery used to operate this submarine.
There we go. I think that does improve the frame rate a little bit.
The propelling machinery includes the units which drive the submarine.
Yeah, no, Minecraft movie that looks like that does not...
Most submarines have 4 diesel
It's gonna be another Borderlands movie scenario where it's just like... just nothing, I think. Like the Jumanji movie.
Power to the main motors, which in turn drive the propeller shafts.
Just an incredibly, like, nothing experience.
Power to the main motors also provide power for charging the main storage battery.
I'll say good morning to Jimmy today. I don't think so.
Through the main propulsion control cubicle, from where it is sent to motors, to batteries, or to both simultaneously. When submerged and not snorkeling, the main storage batteries provide the power to drive the main motors.
Space Jumanji. Oh god, that fucking movie is so forgettable. It had like alligator aliens, and that's the only thing I could possibly remember from that.
From the storage tanks to the engines and replaces the fuel with seawater.
Glorpibithia.
These tanks are used for either fuel or main ballast.
The Minecraft animated music video. You're thinking of Captain Sparkles, yeah.
Normal fuel oil tanks.
I used to rule the world, chunks with love, and I gave the word.
Tank on the port side and a collecting tank to starboard.
Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. All up. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold up. Total shock fills your body. 3 level 3s, yeah, sure.
The compensating water system also includes a line which runs from the bottom of the expansion tank through the manifold to the top side and forward in the superstructure to a header box. This header box is more commonly called a gooseneck because of its shape. The gooseneck is located in the conning tower fairwater and is open to the sea. The cooling water system of each engine is connected to the compensating water line. When the engines are running, they discharge.
Maybe the cigarettes burnt when like the popcorn exploded, and like that's what's giving me the coughs.
Sets up a head of pressure in the expansion tank. This pressure is transmitted through the compensating main.
It's the only thing I can think of. Honestly.
Since the oil is lighter than the water, the oil
Okay, that was who you're thinking of. Zathura. It's not Zathura. No, that's insane. It's a stupid name. No one would ever name the movie that.
The water pressure forces the oil through the fuel transfer line to the collecting tank. From the collecting tank, the fuel oil passes through a purifier to the clean fuel oil tank, from which it is delivered to the engine. Note that when the submarine
Alright.
the gooseneck and compensating line serve to keep the pressure inside the tanks the same as the sea pressure outside. Thus, the fuel tanks are never subjected to stress.
There we go. What the glorp?
The air supply and exhaust system provides for the diesel engine.
Let me look in the mirror. Is it that? Oh no. Thanks for the clip. The gone.
Of the ship's compartments.
I'm not clicking that. I'm too scared.
Submarine is on the surface. Air is taken in through the
It's gonna be a alien there or something. 3 level 3s. Yeah. Actually running a little low. Just because I'm not processing the old ones. Oh, and not processing that one either. 100% downloaded? Whoa. God, I fucking love Twisted Tea.
Another line from the main induction valve to the forward engine room is the main source of fresh air to ventilate the entire hull.
Alright, sleep with low hunger.
Through the engine.
It's a good one. Good painting. I think Michelangelo did that one. Maybe not that low of hunger. There we go. The fog is coming. Huh? Peter, the fog is here. Peter, the dog is here. No, that's a wisp. I don't like that.
Into the forward torpedo room. Exhaust lines carry the air back from the compartments to the forward engine room. If the engines are running, they use this air, and it goes overboard as part of the engine exhaust.
This one should be cool.
Fresh air is supplied to the blower through the line from the main induction valve. When the submarine is submerged, outside air is shut off, and the air in the hull is recirculated by the blower. At other times, the blower may use a mixture of fresh and recirculated air.
Kill the wisp with your super toker.
The battery ventilation system provides for removal of gases generated when the batteries
So
are
true,
on charge.
unfair.
Each of the main batteries gets air from the living quarters overhead. This air is drawn into the battery space, and as it circulates, it draws
Why is he
off
getting
the
closer?
battery gases through ducts.
That door was locked earlier, wasn't it? Oh yeah, no, he's just passing by. That doesn't help me at all. Fuck off. Uh-oh. No. Peter, the cancer's back. Wrong room. Ignore the Ulamog. The ceaseless hunger.
The main ballast tanks. Other 3,000-pound air is reduced by reducers to 225.
Tell Oscar and Victor.
This air is delivered to another manifold. The air in the 225-pound system is used to blow the variable ballast tanks and to do such miscellaneous jobs as blowing water from torpedo tubes, blowing sanitary tanks, and sounding the ship's whistle.
Good sounding. Well, tell Oscar. Victor's all the way down there. It's fine. Oscar's there.
Jobs where lower pressures are adequate. For this reason, this system is referred to as ship's service air.
Sure. What do you mean that signal?
These systems, an independent 10-pound air system operates from a blower in the pump room. The air from the blower is led to a manifold in the control room. Lines from the manifold lead to the ballast tanks. When the boat is surfacing, 600-pound air is used to blow the main ballast tanks until the boat gets within a few feet of the surface. 10-pound air is then used to finish blowing the tanks. This conserves the high-pressure air needed to blow the tanks at greater depths. The hydraulic system of a submarine employs oil under pressure to operate such equipment as main vents, flood valves, outboard induction.
What do you mean that signal?
Valves, the steering system, the plane system, periscope and mast hoisting systems, and many others. Oil is drawn from a supply tank by a pump. It is delivered under pressure to an accumulator. From here, it goes to various manifolds, which are connected to the hydraulically operated mechanisms throughout the boat. Each manifold is divided into a supply side, which supplies oil under pressure to the mechanism.
Oh, it's a beard.
And a return side, through which the oil is returned to the tank. An even pressure is maintained in the system by the accumulator.
Yeah, let's go.
As oil is pumped into the accumulator, it forces a piston down. Near the bottom, the piston operates.
So am I gonna die now?
Which actuates a bypass valve so that the oil is bypassed back to the suction side of the pump.
Still full of wisps.
Is delivered to an
God, sucks.
below the piston. As the oil is used, the air pressure forces the piston upward, thus maintaining an even pressure on the oil system. Near the top, the piston resets the pilot valve, which actuates the bypass valve, so that the pump again forces oil into the accumulator. This non-return valve maintains the pressure on the system when the pump is discharging through the automatic bypass or when the pump is shut down.
Man, alcohol's great. I gotta read more Legends of Galactic Heroes.
Is used to shift seawater ballast for fore and aft trim and for control of buoyancy. It consists of a trim pump, a trim manifold in the control room, and lines from the manifold to the variable ballast tanks.
We're so back.
The negative tank, the
what do you mean?
tank, and to sea. The trim system makes it possible to
right.
from any variable ballast tank to sea, or from the sea into the tanks, or to shift water from any one of the variable ballast tanks to another.
No, you know, that's gotta be good enough.
The drain system provides for pumping of bilges.
Meow.
Lines from the bilges
Maybe I will make
lead
the
to
Omega
drainage
Curfer.
line, running the entire length of the submarine.
300 points.
The drain pump.
My god, look at him fucking go. Oh, he's got plenty of energy. He'll be fine.
Or to the trim system, or to the fuel oil compensating system. If the water is discharged to the compensating system, oil in the bilge water will be separated out in the expansion tank, preventing telltale
Oh, he's so
oil
stupid. Holy fuck.
The drain pump also has a connection to the bottom of the
Oh, if it
collecting
works,
tank
it works.
for the pumping of that tank when necessary.
My god.
There are interconnections between the drain and the trim systems so that either pump can be used for either system.
Yeah, he's going for it. Damn. I've stolen so much from the error rolls. I'm gonna go get some more shrimp. Surely that's a good idea.
Which consists of the main engines
I love watching the curfish work.
and the main motors,
So true.
which drive the propellers. The engines are used to provide power for the motors when the submarine is on the surface or snorkeling. Batteries power the motors when submerged. The fuel oil and compensating system delivers fuel oil to the engines and replaces used fuel
Skip
with
all hoop.
seawater.
Ouch.
The air supply and exhaust system supplies the air needed to run the engines, it ventilates the boat, and it removes engine exhaust gases. The snorkel system provides for air intake and exhaust when the boat is submerged.
Take one of those.
The battery ventilation system removes gases from the batteries. The compressed air systems distribute air furnished by 2 compressors.
Balls.
The air is stored in banks at 3,000 pounds pressure. This air is used directly or at reduced pressures to blow tanks, charge torpedo impulse flasks, and for general ship's service. The 10-pound air system is used to blow the residual water from the main ballast tanks when the ship is surfacing.
Oh yeah, I want one of those. And I do want another cardboard box.
Operates main vents,
Yeah, we can get it all.
hydraulic gear throughout the ship.
Have they looped yet?
The trim
I don't fucking know. Oh, is this set to loop now?
weight in the boat for
Now it's set
fore
to
and aft
sequence.
trim or overall buoyancy.
It does that YouTube shuffle thing where like it just feels like it like replays the same videos over and over again. You know? Hey, Colicus, look at this. Oh, I need to catch up on Dara again. It's been a while. See? Yeah, I get it. Perfect. Oh, that was perfect. What the fuck is he doing, man? Oh, yeah, we need to buy a ramp for him. Go for it, little buddy.
World you are.
Go, Robo Boy, go.
In this film, we are not concerned with the Arctic or the tropics, but rather with the North Temperate region. Roughly, that area located between 45 degrees and 70 degrees north latitude.
Oh.
This area includes a wide variety of different survival conditions, but the variations correspond in similar regions around the world. Certain animals and plants are common to corresponding regions. This film will show you how to recognize, procure, and prepare animals and plants for sustenance in the wilderness. First, you must recognize things that are good to
Oh
eat.
man, this one's totally a banger, though.
Most plant life and vegetation is both edible and nourishing. Wild berries and fruits are easy to recognize as wild relatives of those with which you are familiar. Edible nuts are the most sustaining of all forest foods and are found throughout the world.
Your mom's edible
The inner
nuts.
bark of trees, like poplars, birches, willows,
Classic.
and some
What do you
species
mean,
of pine
face
is
down?
edible. Don't overlook mosses and lichens like this, sometimes called Spanish moss.
Killing Gale Stratus edible
Roots
nuts.
and herbs are one of your most important
His
food
chat
sources.
member's thinking about balls.
Look for young ferns in shady, wooded areas.
Shady
Their tender
Chama
shoots
reference.
are good to eat, and none is known to be poisonous. If you are near the ocean, seaweed provides a source of food. And further inland, in freshwater lakes and ponds, you will find many edible water plants. Do not eat mushrooms because it is extremely difficult to distinguish the poisonous from the edible varieties.
These edibles are
Remember,
nuts.
if you are in doubt about the
Writing this
edibility
shit
of
down.
vegetation,
So true.
eat what the birds and small...
Oh, you can get cheap viewers for free. Oh, hell yeah.
Most animals afford edible meat. The most easily recognized are the larger quadrupeds common to the area, such as these deer, elk, or moose. Such animals as mountain sheep are good to eat. Wild rabbits are generally plentiful.
Somebody say
And you can often
rabbits.
find squirrels, opossum, coons, and other small mammals living in hollow trees. Mice, rats, and other rodents may not be appetizing, but they yield nourishing meat and are easy to obtain. Remember that insects like this grasshopper are abundant throughout the world, and many are edible. Grubs are plentiful, and so are termites, which surprisingly are very good to eat and are easily found in wooded country. Do not eat caterpillars, however. Many things that creep and crawl make good eating. All snakes are edible, and some freshwater snakes are delicious. You can even eat poisonous land snakes with safety. Lizards are found almost everywhere, and they're places.
It's me barking, by the way. It's noon, by the way.
to procure it. Plant life
Damn it.
is usually obtainable, so it is usually best to satisfy your hunger with vegetation before planning ways to hunt or trap game. Don't hesitate to dig for roots, because many plants store starch underground.
What the fuck? What do you mean we know? Oh, hold on. The plants should quit judging your spending habits. Oh, true.
Large animals can be speared or shot with an improvised bow and arrow. Your greatest advantage in hunting is to see your quarry before it sees you.
Oh, there's another mannequin.
Always try to stay downwind so that the animal doesn't pick up your scent.
It's a barking dog. Ugh.
In the woods, move slowly. Stop and remain completely motionless often. Look for tracks and fresh droppings. If they lead you to a watering hole or feeding ground, take cover and wait for game to come to you. Keep the sun behind you, but never silhouette yourself on a skyline. Aim for the head, the neck, or just back of the animal's shoulder, because these are the most vulnerable spots. Tiny, slow animals, or bulls.
Alright. Dog check. I'll be right back.
And in matted or dead grass. You can club these small mammals or step on them. Small, fast animals like rabbits and squirrels are most easily trapped. There is no catch-all trap. What you use will depend on the particular animal you intend to catch. A snare is a noose which will hold or strangle any animal caught in it. It may be hanging, or fixed to a stationary object and fastened where the animal will get caught and strangled while struggling. There are many variations of the deadfall, and it can be used to trap both birds and animals. A tethered live bird makes a good decoy, and you can make an effective animal distress sound by kissing the back of your hand. Birds and animals are creatures of regular habits. The fundamental principle of trapping is to determine from past observation what the creature you want to trap is going to do, and then catch him doing it. There are many methods of catching fish, and you are familiar with most of them. Early morning and late afternoon are generally the best times to fish with bait. Fish in small, shallow streams when possible. And remember that fish usually congregate in pools and deep, calm water. Look for bait in the water and select things like minnows, fish eggs, and worms. Hooks can be improvised from any piece of metal, shell, or wood. You can make lines by twisting plant fiber or bark. If you have extra hooks and lines, you can attach them to low-hanging branches and leave them in the water overnight. You can reach under rocks or undercut banks and catch fish with your hands. Or improvise a scoop net from your clothing or any other material. Where fish are long, use any straight sapling with a hard core and harden the point by lightly charring it in the fire. Once you have
So the dog
your
was
food,
barking at the cat.
it is usually necessary to prepare it for eating.
Hanging on to the screen door because she wanted it inside.
Some food, such as these nuts, can be eaten raw. But
Normal.
most things taste better and are safer when cooked. Remember, the best cooking is done over a bed of glowing coals, not a flame. Without utensils, your best cooking methods for meat
Why does
and
it look
fish
like a
are
monkey?
roasting or broiling,
You
or
and me,
baking
baby,
in a
ain't
pit,
nothing but mammals, and there's
or wrapping
nothing
with
to
clay
do
or
under this
leaves.
stuff of the channel.
Succulent fruits, leaves, stems, and buds are best boiled if you can make or obtain a container. Frequent changes of water will eliminate undesirable taste. Roots and tubers are most easily baked or roasted. In preparing large game, hang the animal head down and slit the throat in order to drain the blood.
Oh, gee, literally
Remove
me.
the entrails and the glands in the anal and reproductive regions.
I love glands.
Animals larger than a domestic cat should be cut into pieces, boiled, and then roasted or broiled. All meat should be broiled as quickly as possible. Slow roasting makes tough meat tougher. Always cut meat into small pieces before cooking.
He said anal.
Small animals and birds may be cooked whole or in part. If you have fruit, stuff
alcohol's great.
And then bake or roast. Fish can be roasted on a grill of green sticks or baked in leaves and clay.
Ah, grilled fish.
You can roast frogs, small snakes, and salamanders on a
Roast
stick.
frog.
Insects can be fried, boiled, or roasted, but are best disguised by boiling in a stew containing other foods. You can boil eggs with a shell on and carry them for days. Eggs are the safest of foods, and you can eat them at any stage of embryo.
A cool video. Happy Fat Girl Fall brought to you by Splash Robin. So fucking true. The mannequin's still out here. Papa needs some gasoline. You look pretty good. Come here. I think that's the last mannequin. Barely any. Googly eyes, Johns, they belong in the river. They belong in my ATV's gas tank. Alright. Another signal. I'm looking for more cool signals.
All stations. This is Army Lacrosse Project Command. At my command mark, the time will be running at X-20 seconds. Mark. 90, 80, 70, 60, 15, 14, 13,
Alright.
12.
Go get those hash codes. Let's go Victor. Got my shrimp in my inventory, don't I? Yeah. Yahoo!
X plus 5. X plus 10.
Hash browns instead of hash. Oh man, I could be cooking potatoes from the garden right now. Oh man, be awesome. People in hell want ice water. Fuck. This guy's chill. I know where Victor is. Hash browns with sweet and sour sauce. That makes sense, but like, you're insane. Oh, now I'm super hungry. I grabbed like a slice of sourdough bread during the last break. Could not for the life of you tell you how long ago that was. I still have an unopened Twisted Tea. I'm halfway through the other one. Mr. 5, I'm Mr. 6. My best friends in the world right now. Lunch mandated break. Oh, I'm eating, brother. I got a granola bar right here that I haven't even cracked into. If I'm to be perfectly honest. Should do a transformer check too. Oh yeah, the chest is gone. That's fucked. Oh, the shrimp that I put here is gone too. Probably a good sign. Vroom vroom. Yeah, I should crack that open. Do it on the drive to the next location. Surely I can manage the one-hand granola bar. Right? No way I could fuck that up. Ah, bravo? Really? Two, 1, 9, 1. BD. CE 5, 3, 6. We'll go around to Oscar. Sounds fun. We'll be fine. Which and their fat rat fall. You sick fuck. So true. Targeting Oscar, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. One-handed granola bar eating driving. A little bit of alcohol. I feel like that's pointing me to a hotel. Could be wrong. Because I'm wrong. Huh. Alcohol and granola bars pair pretty well. fish and white wine. I've never in my fucking life seen a single episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I gotta fix that. Surely that's a good idea. That's Oscar. Huh? 179 1497 B3 08 3A. A mod that plays that Halo song.